Why, hello. It
Ah,
is Friday. It doesn't matter if you barely made it. It doesn't matter. We're here.
has the live
Cynthia,
already started?
I just 10 seconds ago. How are you doing this
Sorry.
evening, Katie?
I'm good. What about you?
I'm okay. This week I was shot out of a cannon this week, and I just leaned it into Friday.
Yeah, I have no idea where the week. It's like the week just went in a blink of an eye or something. I don't
Oh,
know.
I totally agree. Cynthia, you were missed. Hello, hello.
I missed you guys.
Yep.
And I go ahead, Katie.
I'm sorry. I was just agreeing with William about missing you.
Okay. Well, I missed all of you guys. Um, and I have one thing to say. It's finally Friday. I'm free again. I got my motor loaded for a wild weekend. All right, that's all I'll sing without the help of the chat.
I'm
Oh,
your backup
Go, girl.
dancer.
You
hi,
got it going
Diego.
on.
Hey, Diego,
Name that
welcome
singer.
in.
Yeah, got it going on, girlfriend.
I do not.
Welcome in. Oh, we're getting Karaoke Friday started early this evening.
Oh,
Now, name that singer.
I have no
Everybody's
idea. All I know
working
is that
for
sounds like
the
a country
weekend.
song.
Everybody's working overtime.
Let's see if anybody in the chat knows.
hi,
Good
Jean. How are you
evening.
doing?
Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Denise. Yay.
I'd have a hoof
Hi.
to gripe about. My
What?
iron died.
Oh
Was
no.
is it a specific brand?
Oh, it's a Tefal. That's not the point. It's the only damn iron I own.
Oh man.
And I was in
Oh,
the middle of a live tonight and couldn't press my blocks.
Oh
Oh, if you
man.
lived any closer, I would give you one of the 75 I have.
not the yellow one. That one's mine.
That's why I'm having a humph moment.
Yeah. Hi, Dubravka. How are you? Good morning, Don, or good evening, Donnie and Jennifer.
Now back to our regular
Yay!
scheduled time allotment.
Welcome in,
Oh, hi,
everybody.
Candace.
Welcome in, Dubrovka, Donnie and Jennifer. Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, welcome in, everybody.
Yes.
Hi
And
everybody in the chatter box.
how are you doing, twin from those twin planets?
It's Friday.
Somebody's
I'm
been busy. It
I
looks
am
like that
ready for the
quilt is
weekend.
done.
I'm ready to sew. That's all I got planned in the library.
Come sew
No,
with
we're
me,
gonna have
dear
fun.
friend.
I'm really happy. Yeah,
Did the chickies come home with you?
they did. They did.
Oh.
They're in the other room.
Where's the chicken? Everyone's here for the chickens, okay?
No one's here for us. They're here for the
We
fluffy
can
butt.
we
Oh,
can
they
say
want to
we're a
see
sewing
fluffy butts.
channel, but they expect a few things out of us: talking about
Okay.
food, talking about life, and
Okay.
chickens.
All right.
Time for
So,
some fluffy butt
question:
action.
Should I just? I should probably just go into. No, no. I'll just take. I don't want to unplug all this stuff and go in
Just
there.
show the star. We want to see the one that you just showed me, Stripey,
Oh, straight. Yeah. Okay.
Striper.
Okay.
Oh, that song's in my head now. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everyone's working overtime. So I have been sewing my face off. I made that jacket last night. I don't know. I get in a weird. I get in. My sojo comes and goes. Does that make sense, Katie, or what?
Oh yeah, I get it.
I will literally be not wanting to sew, and I'll sit here and like I'm gonna sew a coat, and then the next day I'm like I don't feel like sewing.
Hold
I have
on. I
I've
gotta
been
move
known
that.
to sew for like 2 days straight with zero sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
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 no scruffy
listen to
butt.
them.
I know.
It's
So
so
the one on
cute.
this one right here on top, that's ADHD. He's the big guy. He, this
He
is the
looks like
one.
he
He's
could
the
get
first
into
one that came out
mischief.
of the egg. And then here's the other two. These are they're so gentle and nice.
oh,
They're
thank you,
so cute.
Aren't
Jean. Thank
they?
you
They're
so
so
much.
adorable.
Thank you so much, Jean. And welcome in, Grant. Welcome in. Welcome in. Great to
So
see you.
we all
And Grant.
know.
And Grant says, "Welcome back, Cynthia."
Thank
Yeah.
you, Grant. I
Yay.
miss you guys. I'm gonna stay on as long as my
All right.
data service will let me.
Are we good? Did we need more chicken time? Should I have like an extra camera that's like chicken cam?
Yeah, chicken cam sitting in wherever you got them at.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Run
Yes.
it 24/7. You'd be surprised how many will watch it.
Oh, I know.
Absolutely,
Can you
fluffy butt.
imagine? Oh, this
Oh,
one's
Oh,
like a pirate.
Yeah, leave it as an AMSR, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, let it run.
Denise,
No, this one
ASMR.
I can wear on my shoulder, and he would just sit there.
Denise, the twins did not hatch, but their probability was extremely low. Their
Yeah.
survival rate was extremely low.
Yeah. So say goodbye, ADHD.
Hi, ADHD.
Did you really name a ADHD?
That one will not be dinner.
I refrain from that comment. I grew up in around like a giant farm setting.
Yeah, me too. And it wouldn't be unheard of for that rooster to go toodaloo when it's about 7 months old.
So I don't get attached. I think that's what it is from a very young age. I learned to not name them because I would, and I'd learn a harsh lesson.
So I told the kids that that they should never name an animal that I have in the classroom. And I
Yep.
broke my rule this year because
Um,
every time I candled that egg, it was going at 100 miles an hour. It like never knew. Like I'm like, oh no, he's off the rails or it's off the rails. And so I said, it's our ADHD chicken. He's just hyperactive. He's like, oh light. And the kids loved it. And it was the first one to hatch out, number 27.
he was not waiting any longer. He was in a
No,
hurry.
he's like, I need to see this world I've been listening to for the last 21 days.
Mm-hmm.
I know when
So-
someone's
Okay,
It was
if you're numbering them, I would name them because I would be like, "You're worth more. You're worth more than a number." You're worth.
I name them so I can keep up with them because I have a spreadsheet. I know. Hard to believe. I do. I have the chicken spreadsheet.
So will they still be small enough that you still take care of them in about 3 weeks?
So
2
they won't be with me. They'll be in their forever homes. I will have them until the 13th of May, and then they're departing to their forever farms that they will live
Okay.
out the rest of their lives crowing and laying eggs. So,
Aw.
yeah.
Well, then I'm not coming over when I get back.
Aw.
We can go to Tractor Supply and see some chicken.
Yeah.
We gotta get you one of those more chicken signs like the Chick-fil-A. Isn't that what the
Absolute
Chick-fil-A
eggs.
had?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the cow holding the more chicken.
Eat more chicken sign.
Yeah. But no, the principal came over and said, I like your chicken nuggets. He goes, I'm getting hungry. You got any barbecue sauce? And I was like, you touch these chickens? You touch these chickens.
Oh no. That's
Yeah.
hilarious, Jess.
And at the end of the day, see, because it's a bottleneck around my classroom. Because first of all, like there's doors that shut, and then plus the table goes out into the hallway a little bit. And over the intercom goes, please leave the chickens alone and come to your cars. It's time for dismissal. And I said, I'm not doing anything. Like I screamed it up front. They were so funny.
Because babies are so much fun to look at and snuggle with, and Talk about
Oh,
it. They're all
Cynthia,
so much fun.
Cynthia
they're
needs
little
an
poopers.
emotional support chicken.
Yeah.
So they do have stuffed animals on Amazon that are very lifelike, like chickens. So if you feel like you need a emotional support chicken, please head over to Amazon and go grab you one.
Welcome
Good to
in,
know.
Liz. Welcome in. Great to see you. Great to see you, Liz.
Hi, Liz.
I know when my honey's coming home. Anyone want to know?
Yeah.
Ooh,
He got his plane ticket today. He's coming home on the 18th of June.
hmm. That is
Awesome.
So
that is wonderful. I put that on a calendar, circle it, put a heart on it. Go. I'm gonna
mhm.
see my
Yep, it's
honeymoon.
already in my planner.
Yes.
Nico comes home.
Dubrovka wants to know, what will you do if they're all roosters?
Oh, that's a future farm person's problem. It's not mine. But no, I've kept all my roosters in the past. I never called them or anything like that. I usually try to find them good homes. Um,
A good home is in somebody's belly.
it could potentially be. I've done that before, but there's lots of people that actually look for roosters too to
For breeding. Yeah,
for
for
their
breeding
breeding
of
and to make sure.
females. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yep.
roosters only last for so long.
Yep. Pretty much.
Oh, I had a leghorn, and so I called him Foghorn Leghorn. He was so adorable. So
Oh my
Welcome in,
goodness.
Trey. Welcome in. Welcome in.
oh. Well, hello everyone. I'll stop talking about chickens because
No,
there's other things.
we're here for the chicken hour.
Okay. Does
This
Brought
anybody
to
hour
you
is,
by
yeah,
Jess of North
exactly.
Carolina.
I
This
can
hour
answer
is
all the
sponsored.
questions. Go ahead. Shoot them at me. Um,
I need to know this when I have the legal limit of chickens in my backyard.
okay. Yes, but you can have roosters, which is unbelievably like thinking about where you live and the fact that they allow you to have a rooster. That
In our
blows my mind.
backyard, and our backyards are about as big as the garage I'm sitting in right now. I'm exaggerating. My backyard's big, but
Ruth Roberts.
I love those chickens. Yes, I sleep with several chickens. Lauren, hold chickens. Howie Quilt.
Yeah. I
Welcome in, Ruth.
I need
Find
to make
out.
a chicken quilt.
I
Where
want
has
to
it
make a
said?
chicken quilt too, but I want to do those. You've probably seen the ones I've seen where they're just beautiful applique chickens. I want to
Yeah,
do some of those.
that
And then
would be
turn
nice.
around and send it to my sister in Spain because she's the chicken person.
Yeah.
Find
My
someone that
husband
has
won't let me. My husband won't let me be a chicken person. Unfortunately, I keep getting the big fat word no.
Yeah.
Do people have chickens where you live?
Yeah,
I would imagine.
there's a discussion right now about putting in a small town chicken house or something
Hmm.
that is that people can help contribute to because there
Yeah.
are times when yeah we don't get eggs.
No, I get it. That's part of like the what I used to do before the fires ravaged my job. We would
Mhm.
build giant chicken coops.
Yeah.
I saw a very cute chicken today on my way to work.
Oh. There
Aw.
are no there so Diego, there are a lot of no-kill chicken farms around here also. So,
Really?
yeah.
We don't have them around here.
Yeah.
What kind are the chicks?
The striped ones that I just showed you, those are all Buff Orpingtons. And I do have a couple Morans in there also.
My name's Buff Worthington. That sounds like a bully in an 80s movie.
Do you need me to show you a picture of what one looks like? I can. And then there's the rest of them are just run of the mill farm chicken. I'd have no idea what it is. But
Yay,
yeah,
Alibaba! Sean and Tammy did a chicken block. I think
you
I have
did.
chicken material in here.
You
Speaking of
do.
which,
You do. I'm waiting for my chicken apron for eggs.
oh, you know what's so funny? That's not far fetched. I could actually make you that. That's
Yeah.
actually a good idea because I don't know what to do with the rest of that material, and I have a ton of it.
We're gonna have lots of chicken someday.
Do you like deers? I have a bunch of weird scenic material with just deers walking, standing next to a river.
I you can make me a pair of or just send it to me. I'll make a pair of overalls. I think that'd be amazing.
Oh, that'd be cute.
I went through a weird horse phase too, but I'm keeping all my horse material. My grandmother
Oh man,
also said
really? You can
roosters make
send
the
some
best.
my way.
Yeah.
Roosters make the best chicken soup. We always laughed at that. The chicken had a mohawk.
Oh, yes, they do. They're adorable.
So, speaking of fabric, I did something.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. Make your
What
So,
did
soap.
you do?
Tell
I
us.
was talking
Tell
with
us.
Jess. I was talking with Jess, and this is twice now. First, it was actually that's a funny story that I'll talk about later because the quilt jacket that I made 2 jackets ago is no longer in my house. It is gone. It was
No,
appropriate. It was
Would you
appropriated by my
would you
mother.
sell
the
it?
red one.
No, my mother. It's a long story, which I will tell later. Um,
The red one.
no, the blue one.
Oh, I don't blame her.
And
Oh,
I've given her all. I've made her stuff.
go
I've
mom.
made her all kinds of stuff. I actually made her a sweatshirt. I found a sweatshirt that said "Founder" on the arm, and I put this Day of the Dead lady on there, and she wears it all. And she'll come to me, and she's like, "My patch needs to be fixed."
Yeah.
How
'Cause she's
funny.
watched it and something will come loose. Like, but she's been
Yeah.
wearing that for years.
Oh, I'm so glad that she took that jacket from you. I can just imagine snuggling. Just snuggle.
But that's a funny story that I'm gonna tell in a second.
Okay. Okay.
First, I got pizza shamed this afternoon.
What?
I
Uh-oh.
I eat pizza, and it's no secret I'm like a Ninja Turtle. I eat it
Yeah,
every week.
he
I just
does.
wasn't feeling pizza-ish today, so I
Mhm.
ordered a spinach calzone. And
Ooh.
the lady on the phone was like, "William, are you sick? Are you feeling okay?"
Are you eating vegetables?
Ah,
And
she's used to your habits.
I'm not kidding you. And this made me laugh. She came to my door, and I think Jess knows a little bit more behind this what I'm about to say. And I kind of went, "Oh!" She comes to my door and she's like, "You're not feeding into that vegan propaganda, are you?"
Oh
I said, "No,
no.
no, ma'am,
Oh
no." As I'm watching a vegan stream.
Press 1 if you want a spinach calzone. Press
No, but I love spinach calzones. I was just feeling it.
no. Yeah,
But I
spinach
think
calzones
because
are yummy.
I always
Not
order these
good.
ginormous pizzas with all I'm like, give me everything that has meat on it and just put it on the pizza. And so it shocked her.
Yeah.
It shocked her, but it totally made me laugh. Like I got pizza shamed.
That's funny.
Sometimes you feel like a spinach calzone,
Mhm.
So last night I was talking to Jess and I got this weird idea and I was like, is Tula Pink on Amazon? For anyone who doesn't know, hi. Oh, hold on. My so-called life here. My name's William, and I need professional help. I'm addicted to Amazon, and I googled, is there Tula Pink on Amazon? And Amazon was like, "Be my guest, be my guest. Bring your bring your credit card, place it right on your chest." I found, and what are these? Fat quarters,
Yes.
hot
Fat
nickels,
quarters.
hot nickels, whatever they are. I purchased Tula Pink.
They are
I
21
purchased.
by 18-inch fabric swashes,
Ooh,
everyone.
look at you, William. You're coming over to
Wow.
our side.
That looks
I
like Tula
Wow.
am,
Pink
buddy,
stuff.
Hi,
I
It
Rita.
am,
is Tula Pink. I don't remember which fabric line that's off of, but it is Tula Pink.
I'm giving in to some of these because these are mixed and matched from different lines, and
Yeah.
some of these have a label on them, and some of them don't.
Yeah, it all
But,
depends on which side of the bolt they're coming. I love that
because
one.
it's Tula, it's crazy material.
That would have been an amazing jacket if you had 4 yards of that.
Yay, Rita, welcome in, welcome in.
Hi, Rita.
Yay, great to see you. Candace is like, welcome to the dark side. We have cookies. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you.
We drink
So
coffee.
but I didn't know there was Tula Pink. And for
Yeah.
something that's $20 a yard, this was $30. But this is literally a mix and match. This was in the factory. This has been sitting in the factory probably for a while because I ordered it. It came to my house in less than 16 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But, so I don't know if when I ordered, if you're going to get the exact same thing, is what I'm trying to say. Because
Hi,
it's-
Raven.
Do you guys
How
hear
are
that
you?
static?
No.
No.
Okay, because it's bad on my end.
Oh. Yes.
I don't remember what fabric line that's off of. It's like
Is it
It's
labeled?
called
It says
I think it's 2 years ago, maybe.
Daydreamer Tula Pink, Little
Day-
Jaguars.
Yeah.
Yay,
So-
Raven, welcome in.
Hi, Raven. Good to see you, Raven. Uh-oh. She's breaking up.
Yeah, Cynthia, you're all over. Sorry.
I have some of that butterfly. Oh, Cynthia. I have some of the butterfly fabric in green. Oh, Cynthia. Well, I'm
Come
going
to
to
the
stand in a
chat.
corner opposite a desk. In the I'm not a fan of the Tula. Sorry, it's okay. Oh, I got this for $30 on Amazon.
That's
This
not bad.
this
How
is
many?
like, I believe it's 10 pieces. I believe.
I think you said 10 yesterday.
Yeah, Tula's expensive.
So $3 a piece. I have some of that in my dragon fruit.
Oh, I bet you do.
Oh,
Yep.
the last one.
I
is
have
the-
that too. I have that one.
And this is me getting bored and Googling on just Googling like, is this stuff around?
Mhm.
Yep.
This reminds me of a Frida Kahlo picture I have. It's the exact same color. So
Mhm.
I have two of them. I might get the old one and put it on this. I have all kinds of ideas of what I'm going to do with this. This one I did not see. So this one is new to me. I would totally wear this.
Oh, yes, I have that too.
I don't know if this is this isn't like, I don't know if this is like whatchamacallit. If that's not paisley.
No.
No, it's not paisley, but I don't know what that is either.
I don't.
I
It's.
thought
I think it's part of one of her floral lines.
Yep, probably.
She
This-
is a very. Oh, go ahead.
this is kind of a grab bag. This is
Yeah.
kind of like I just hit send to my house.
She's
And
lost a
Raven.
ton of weight, you guys. Did you see that?
I'm gonna put it all together and make a t-shirt. I'm gonna get back to making shirts, even though I've made a few hundred. I have shirts for everybody. Looks like really fun fabric. Can't wait to see what you do with it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'll hang out here. Oh, Cynthia, you heard miss.
Hi, Barry. How are you? Welcome in.
Hey, Barry, how's it going? Exactly, Raven. I'm probably gonna buy more and make something out of it. And I'm like really in my patchwork era right now. Yay, Barry, welcome in. Great to see you. Welcome in.
Barry.
Well, I'm already thinking of your back patch for next year.
I like these. I don't care what
Yeah.
anyone says. These parrots. I live in
Yeah.
a place where these things will fly by every once in a while.
I can't imagine.
And me and my friend Tula are gonna go on an adventure. We're gonna make a shirt or something.
I think we need to make you a Bargello jacket.
Ooh, I like that. Here's more. I already kind of know what I'm gonna do, even though tonight I have an idea of what I want to work on.
You said you need 4 yards to make a jacket? If you want arms too?
Yes,
Okay.
that's just because I start off with 4 yards,
Yeah.
and
Oh, I
that's
have
even
to.
with my crazy hood.
Mm-hmm.
And last but not least, I kind of want to use this as a back patch right now. I have something I can put. I'm going to put over this. So this might get ironed, cut into a square, and put on a back patch with a wolf over it.
Yeah, that came from the Beast line. I like it. It also has, I'm going to find you the raccoon. I am. You're going to be like, yes. Fine. Oh.
I have gardening clothes and plain wear clothes. If people saw my home clothes, they would be like, you know what I like to say? I dress like a 16th century peasant when I'm in my garden. I have a big floppy hat, overalls, mixed matching gloves.
So I have something to tell you guys about. I got a box yesterday, and it had customs tape on it, so that meant that they opened my box. And I'm like, okay, I know I only have fabric and a couple other items in there, so why did they crack my box? Y'all, I'm not going to tell you which quilt card set I bought. You know what I'm talking about, Jess?
Yep.
The
Yeah, the quilters.
quilt builder. Yeah. So I bought the
Anya
Oh,
quilt
has
builder
those
one.
too.
I
Okay,
have.
so I look in the box because I'm gonna do an unboxing on Monday, and I'm looking in the box to see what it is that was so interesting. Do you know they opened my quilt builder box to look inside of it?
For what? It's
I'm
cardboard.
like, what did they think was in that card box? I mean, it's just cards. It's wrapped in plastic. But thank God they didn't crack the plastic. I would have been PO'd.
Yeah.
But the fact was, is they cracked the seal on it, and then they stuck this tape on it that would rip the paper off the outside of it.
Do you
Hmm.
think that's because it has to go through two different customs?
No, I don't. They check my boxes periodically. Sometimes they're stupid. Like my purple boxes I get from not Fat Quarter Shop. My cotton cuts. Uh, I get a here. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Um,
I get one of these once a month, and
Jennifer, the
for
closer
the
you get,
last
oh,
for
go
the
ahead.
last 6 or 7 months, they've been opening these to look in them. And all that's in here is fabric, a lanyard, which is usually a pencil, and maybe a spool of thread, depending on which box I get. With my Java, I get thread and a pencil. If it's my classic cut, I get a lanyard and something else plus the fabric because there's 12 fat quarters in these boxes. So, and lately they've been checking these like on and off for the last 6 months. But I don't understand what was so fascinating about a box of cards.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, like I said, it's cardboard.
Yeah, exactly. That's all it
Like,
is. Wrapped in plastic. Did they think it had something else in it? I don't know.
no,
Grant
I
says,
don't.
I've noticed a lot of Tula designs work well with triangle or hexagon shapes. I like that.
Yeah.
I might get, I like putting a design over design. So I might, with that deer one, I might cut it in a triangle. I actually, because I'm going to use this, I'm going to cut the wolf out tonight. And that's a wolf in there.
Yeah.
Out of my,
Cool.
this is one of the billion things that I've got at the bins.
Mhm.
Really quick, Jennifer, the closer you get to the equator, the more exotic the birds get. It's the craziest thing. The closer you get to the equator, you'll just be like, "Is it a toucan that flew over my head? Why is that bird like all these iridescent colors?" I run around town on the 4th of July in them, but nobody sees them. Other than that, I'm like that with my town. I understand about wearing comfortable, workable clothes. Done with the suits I wore before I retired. I promised myself to never wear a waistband. Never.
Wow.
That's that's me in work shirts. If you saw me, I'd walk right past you because you wouldn't recognize me because I just live in work shirts. I wear shirts to places that I never worked. I was like, hey, can I have a shirt? They're like, here. Yeah, here, you can have a shirt.
Yeah.
I just saw your question. I have not worked on the dress since I left Virginia.
Oh, I've
Well,
never.
ma'am, you're in American Greenland.
What?
Check for brown recluse spiders. Those are real here.
Nope.
No,
Nope.
it was Greenland Customs. It had Greenland Customs tape on it. It wasn't from the yeah. It came from the US over here. And as soon as I saw the tape on the outside of the box, I knew they had been in it. Because they've
Yeah.
been checking mine lately, which the ones they're checking are business ones. They're not even private ones. They don't even touch the ones like the one I get from Melanie in Syracuse. And about time I say that, they will. The two big boxes I got from her, you
Yeah.
could see there was one that had tape on it, not the same kind of tape. It was a little ribbon that said that it had been scanned.
Mm.
Contents had been scanned, but they didn't never crack the box open. So the last two big boxes I've gotten from Syracuse haven't been touched or molested. But everything I keep getting from Fat Quarter Shop or Cotton Cuts is getting molested right now, and I don't know why.
Interesting.
After trying on a dress I ordered to be delivered to Oklahoma, I think I need to buy the smaller pattern. You know what? That's a good segue to why my jacket walked out of my house today. We're moving back to a family, so I'm going to bust out bright clothing. I dress how I feel. I'm not kidding. You should see me in public sometimes, and I'm not scared to wear cowboy boots and socks and shorts.
No way.
Not scared.
Interesting.
I probably would have found that sexy.
You teach fourth graders, be prepared to walk around with one.
But your shorts go past your knees.
I would never wear. I'm modest. I'm modest. I would never wear.
I want to see
short
your
shorts.
knee.
I don't wear short shorts.
We need some knee.
Show me some knee.
Even right now, I have cut off jeans on. No, see, right at the knee. Dude, my knee is right here, covered, properly covered.
Ooh.
I wish they did that with my dad's military flight.
Mm.
I got a message from a friend today telling me I need to go to Goodwill in 45 minutes drive. Oh, yikes. Do you know what's funny? I found so much amazing stuff in Arizona. Cake and knees. Oh my gosh.
Well, I wasn't going to bring that part up because I didn't want to embarrass you.
No.
It's okay. No, I'm thick. Like man,
Because I'm the kind of girl that will look at your butt.
I'm stout.
I don't care about the rest. Just let me see your butt.
Katie, those pants he made for the blue jacket.
Uh-huh.
I can't even. I don't even.
I was like, "Where's Katie? I need Katie."
No,
Yeah.
I showed
You,
Jess
I'd
in a
say
private
something.
stream. I showed Jess in a private stream, and I was like, I can't show the
wear
back
that.
of these. I can't show the back of these. They're like
I don't know why I
spandex.
like looking at butts, but I do.
No, I
So-
made quilty spandex pants that were like looks like
What?
someone
Ooh!
they look like someone spray painted them on my legs.
Oh goodness.
They're tight.
Okay, so
Hey Terry.
he cut him out with his Wrangler pants, and he goes, "The Wranglers fit a little tighter than the other ones."
Mm-hmm.
And so he used his Wranglers, and he's like, "These are tight. These are
I
tight."
did. I will never use my Wranglers as a template again. Just as
My husband will tell you that I'm a butt kind of person.
I never wore shorts.
Okay.
That could be okay. Oh, I'm gonna work remote, but when we're back, I'm gonna be crazy half black neighbor on the edge of the farm. Hey, you'd fit in well where I live. I'm that person where I live. So, William, you're not talking about Daisy? No, I would
No.
never. Do you know what? You know what? Around here, we call them, since it's Friday, we call them banana smugglers. You'll never catch me and wearing
Banana
short shorts.
smugglers? I've never heard it called that. That's interesting.
I saw boots in the
Speedos.
thrift store today that look just like
God,
yours.
yeah, that's what my husband liked to. I have pictures of him being speedoed.
Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. I'm I'm a boot aficionado. I just
You
want
need
to
to take
know.
a picture next
What,
time.
Let me see your booty. I don't care about the
thank
rest.
you. Dre and I want to know. Oh, they are coming back. They are. Those
Yeah, all the
Catholics.
way, the really high cut. Yeah, they're back. Guess what's back?
Soccer and
There you go.
rugby players, watch out.
Oh, Candace. Candace, we got to go to a rugby game, girl. We've been talking about this for years now. We got to do it.
So needless to say, and like there were certain things that I couldn't hide. So I just in the picture, I was like, whatever. You get what you got.
All right.
I
If
hear
you can't
singing.
find it. Okay. So this whole conversation is leading me into something that happened today.
Uh-oh.
My mom and I, we have transcended our relationship. It is now to the point where I am raising her.
Uh-oh.
My mom, like anyone else, she has an Amazon habit. I was obsessed with those $20 boots, with my white boots. I am a boot aficionado. No, I will never go like the naked cowboy. I wear shorts past my knee. We both have 2 rows of houses north of us, and I have to drive 20 minutes to my mom or uncle's through farmland. It's gonna be great. My neighbors are gonna be so bougie.
I love it.
So my mom, let me go back to my notes. I don't even know if I can say on YouTube what my mom ordered a sheer dress on Amazon. Not a it was like was nets. I don't know what you
She
call
got
it.
a boyfriend?
So my mom, if anyone who doesn't know, my name is William. I live in my big fat Greek life. My mom lives 2 houses down from me. It's
She
no
does.
secret. When my dad was alive, all he did was hang out here. And now it's my mom's turn. And she comes and hangs out. We eat dinner every day. Best of friends. My mom walked, I don't know, 50 feet wearing a fish netty dress. And she says, "How do I look?" And I said, "Come in.
Oh, no.
Come in.
Mom, that's me.
Thank you."
He did not.
And she's like, "I look good." I said, "You look great. You look amazing. But you look even better wearing this."
That's what I say. Is she getting herself a boyfriend or something?
Stop.
My mother walked, and this is the same woman who has set a world record for going to church since 1965. Every Sunday, she hasn't missed a day. She should be in the Guinness Book of World Records.
She is. She is.
I looked at my mom. I was like, and my mom. My mom is 75 years old.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
Okay. So,
Okay, mommy
so
issues.
she's
Yes, I
wearing a
do.
netted dress.
Yes, I have mommy issues. We have reverse roles.
Okay. Okay. She's wearing a net. So there was nothing not like a slip underneath the netted dress?
She didn't come with the slip on because she was just trying to show me what it looked like without it. In the shock, I was like, I can see stuff.
I'm sorry. I can't help it.
No, that's just funny. I told her, I said, "I'm gonna tell everybody on the world. I'm gonna tell the world that you came in here trying."
Oh,
You're
Mom.
asking the wrong one. How you look?
Oh man,
Oh, I love it. No.
I couldn't
is
believe it.
Funny.
And she is the most honest human being on planet Earth. I go
Yeah.
when I wear something, I'll walk in and she's like, "Your collar's too big," or like she's the most honest human on earth, or she'll be like, "That offsets your chin," or something. Like my
Yeah.
mom is no joke, and I told her, I like, "Do you want the truth or the lie?" And she's like, "Tell me the lie first."
That's funny.
I
Oh,
said,
my
"You look
Lord.
great. You look amazing."
Yeah.
Oh, there's not enough therapy to unsee that. So I told her, and she flat out told me, and I know this as someone who has an extensive Amazon habit. And this is where Like, and this is my mom. I'm just saying this to be funny. She can live her life. She can wear whatever she wants. I am nobody to say anything to my mother, you know. But it just was funny. But she told me something that I was like, "Yep." She's like, "I ordered it on Amazon and it wasn't like the picture." Okay,
Aw.
okay, I've been there a million times.
Is she returning it?
I think after our conversation, she might. My mom is modest mouse. Like that's why I asked her. I said, because I asked her the question, do you feel comfortable wearing this? And if you waffle, the answer is no. If you're like, well,
Yeah.
in 1972, like if you start telling fishing stories, I know you're not comfortable. There's not enough therapy to unsee that.
If I'd have done that to my son, he would be like, "Mom."
She's looking at you as her caregiver. No, I agree. No, and me and my mom, I had almost a second chance with my father, and those were some of the greatest times I ever had. And so me and my mom are almost like that, because now I'm driving her around. We're going to breakfast. I'm like, yup, let's go to breakfast.
Yes.
She did. Needless to say, she changed. She put on a dress with pockets.
That is
Oh, she did. My mom, but William, is that how your mom wound up with it? Yes, Joyce. Yes, because I put it on her. And then I walked down the street like, you looking at my mom? You looking at my mom? It is literally like 10, 20 feet. I was walking down the street like, don't look at her. Do not look at my mother.
Oh.
Pure shenanigans is what it was. It's just pure shenanigans.
Yes. That is wow.
You sound
Okay.
like a humorous kind of girl.
Welcome in, Joyce.
Joyce.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, excuse me.
Well, okay,
Actually-
but I'm glad that she got the jacket. I'm glad that she got the jacket. Oh,
And I'm never getting it back because I put it on her and she looked at me. And my mom has shrunk. Either I've become taller or she's shrunk. She looked at me and she was like, "You're never getting this back. Thank you."
you
And
need to
she
tell
went
her.
like this and she walked in her
Snuggie.
house.
Yeah.
And I stood in her doorway like this.
Don't walk back outside with that dress on.
She doesn't sound like a kimono. You know what? My mom likes, like she's weird. She's really liking the quilted jackets I'm making. She walks in and she's like, keep making this. Keep making these. I like this. This is my size. Oh, it is hard raising your parents. See, but my dad was insane. My dad was unruly. My mom is more funny. My mom's classy. My dad would be like, I bought a dirt bike for no reason and I'm 75 years old. Like, my dad would do compulsive stuff. Doesn't sound like a June Cleaver. No, my mom was about consequences, repercussion, and discipline.
Not to sound weird, but who is you mentioned June Cleaver a lot? Who is that?
You ever watched Leave It to Beaver?
No.
I watched a lot of the 1950 shows. I don't know if those were 1940 shows.
So that was during your youngster years. So I probably was outside doing stuff too. I didn't sit and watch TV.
She wants you to make her some clothes. I said earlier, I've made her quite a few things. She is my best promoter because she'll go like to an event and everyone's like, "Where'd you get that sweatshirt?" And she's like, "My son made this. My so-called life. Go check him out." Then all of a sudden, I get all these viewers every time she goes somewhere.
Yes.
So she is one of my best advertisers.
Hey Terry.
Yay, Terry!
And hi Joyce.
So, needless to say, and you know what? I say this all in being funny, but I am overprotective of my mother. I am.
Well, that's 'cause
And
you're
you should be.
funny. And you should be. Yeah.
She told me her and some guy were giving each other the hungry eye at church. I was this close to going and standing in church like this. Can I help you? Up there. Eyes up. there.
Oh no.
Still mad. I'm still mad because I'm talking about it.
Oh, that was like 2 months ago.
Leave It to Beaver was 50s. Exactly.
Oh,
That's still on TV here.
yeah.
That is still on TV here.
You need to
Yeah.
ask her about him.
I love my mother. My mother she's a great person. She's a good
Yeah.
person. She's fun too, though. That's the thing. Like, my mom's fun. And we joke around and say things to each other that, like, the average person would blush. That's
Mhm.
the thing. Like, when I'll wear a jacket over to her house and she's like, the collar is bigger than your face. I'm not kidding you. There's that whole sleeveless thing. I wore it in her house and she's like, off with their heads. She's like, you look like you're like a henchman. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you. I love my mom. She's a good person. And she has more of a life than I do. Like, right now, she's out. She's at an event. She's partying, having the time of her life with people her age. Ah, good times. Good times. Jerry Mathers as Beaver. I said it before, they were probably checking to see if someone else was in the quilt card box. Sorry they did that.
Yeah. I wasn't too happy when I saw their tape on it.
Do you know, I'm going to tell you, Katie, recently I bought all these shoes because they were on sale at Walmart.
Mhm.
Every time I would buy, they'd open the box and look in the shoes. And I
Yeah.
would be offended, like, I'm not the one pilfering. So don't treat me like, so I get what you're saying. Like, it just, no one had ever done that before in my face where they were flat out looking in the shoe to see if there's stuff in there.
Mhm.
And quite honestly, I wouldn't even think to do anything like that because that's not
Well,
my
the box, when you buy the box of cards, the cards are wrapped in plastic. Number one. Number
Yeah.
two, there is manufacturing clear plastic tape on the outside of both sides of that box. They broke the tape to look in it. It was never. They should have been able to tell that the box had never freaking been opened.
But as somebody who's been through customs on the U.S. Mexico border, been through customs at LAX, and I've been through customs at LaGuardia, and I've been through customs in Canada. They go through your stuff. They will open the gifts that you intend to bring home. They will open the package of the T-shirt that says, "I went to France and all I got was this lousy T-shirt." That's happened to me, and it's not like,
Yeah, my suitcases have never been searched. My carry-on has been set to the side multiple times.
Thank you, Ruth Roberts.
Like over a pair of tweezers one time, but my suitcase has never been opened.
I've had everything I've ever brought on a plane has been searched, I think.
I have come home with plants in my suitcase from the United States to here, and they've not messed with them.
You know what, though? I went to Tennessee for a weird reunion with my father. They let a 70-something-year-old man bring home gallons of moonshine from Tennessee. And they didn't say a word to him. And they searched me like 6 times.
I think maybe they don't say anything about the plants because maybe they assume I bought them in Denmark, because we can actually buy plants in Denmark and bring them home.
Oh.
They don't. I've gone through the where I've carried plants in a grocery bag onto the airplane, and so it goes through, and security looks at it. They scan it, and they let it go on through because we're going from Denmark to Greenland with it.
When I created my match profile 25 years ago, I started, you need to love your mother, and your mother needs to trust your judgment. I hit the jackpot. Me and my mom run things past each other. Check out some of those shows on YouTube. Do you know what my son got me hooked on, Joyce? Was Australian customs. Hey, Mona. They bring a lot of crazy stuff into Australia. I had flip-flops once in DFW, and they asked me to take them off on the dirty floor, and they wanted to check the bottom of my feet. That's gross.
You don't have to take your shoes off anymore.
When did they stop doing that? Because I've always had to take them off.
The last 2 times I've flown so every time this year I've flown, because one was in January and then in March, I didn't have to take my shoes off.
You are the resident expert.
I wonder if it's going to be like that for international then.
They're not playing anymore, so I'm sure it is. Like Jess is our resident Carmen San Diego, flying all across America, Canada, and the world.
Ask me, how to get through TSA, and I'm going to say, just let them search you. Just let them pat you down. If you don't wear skin tight clothes, they're going to pat you down. If your
They're going to
clothes
pat you.
overlap a little bit, they're going to pat you down.
They're going to
That's
pat
what they
you
told
down
me.
if you have. They pat you down if you're fat. They
They
literally
pat
pull
you
you out
down
of the scanner.
because
looking-
things are overlapping. There's too much
No.
overlapping clothes and things, and that's the reason. I talked to a lady about it in TSA. But hi, Mona, how are you?
Hey, Mona, welcome in. Welcome
The problem
in.
is I don't like
There will be
strangers.
more flights
touching me.
coming up, y'all. We can talk about it then.
That's what I was thinking, Katie. It's probably just international. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I've had to take my shoes off for that. And I have to take it, like if I'm flying to the United States from Denmark, I have to take my shoes off so they can look.
Mm.
That's one of the reasons I quit.
That's
one of the reasons I quit flying is because I'd have to take my shoes off and do the hokey pokey every time I flew.
Turn yourself around.
I just don't like them touching me. That's my problem.
Yeah.
That's probably what I was thinking. Katie is probably international. Jess, will you be traveling this summer?
It's on the docket. We'll see if I get. There's one thing that can get in the way of my traveling plans, and we can talk about it later if that comes to fruition. So, yeah, I just don't want to talk about it yet. Too much going on, too much up in the air. So, yeah, that's the plan.
Flew, I didn't have to take my shoes off. They can probably
Come
see
to
everything.
Greenland.
And Denise says, I got a pair of knitting needles confiscated in an airport once.
They shouldn't be taking those. Those are legal on flying.
I also quit when I couldn't bring my 3-liter thing of Evian on the bus on the plane with me. When I could no longer walk into the airport with my giant thing of water, I was over it. A woman patted me down and said, "You should have at least let him pat me down." Male TSA.
Nope.
No, I don't like them doing it. And then they say, well, we can go in private. And I'm like, no, if we're going to do this, you're going to do it for the whole world to see. You're not taking me where people can't see.
I just saw on the news, you don't have to take your shoes off anymore.
Yep.
Interesting, Granny. Patrice, and welcome in. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
I wouldn't want them touching me. I thought they just X-rayed you. And what I'm about to say is not an original idea. I saw this from people that actually did it in real life. I'm going to wear see-through clothing. They sell it on Amazon. They sell clear pants and a clear hoodie. These people came and all they were wearing were underwear, of course, because we're civilized people, but they had clear clothing. And I saw that online years ago.
Yeah.
I said, that's the most original thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, that's original, all right.
Search me. You can clearly see I have nothing on me except for what I'm wearing.
Yeah.
But also,
it's always the same spot over and over and over again. And I won't say, but William knows. But it's just like...
It's probably the same spot they check on me.
There's just like, it's just that one spot just comes up. And my watch will come up too. But there's just one spot that pops up every single time. And I'm like, just come on. I already know what you're going to say. I go through this every single time.
Yep.
So.
Because I'm hot-blooded, check it and see. I'm hot-blooded, got a temperature of 103. I actually tease the TSA and other airport security agents by asking, aren't you going to search me? They always say, if you have to ask, you probably have nothing we should be concerned about.
Yeah.
They could see I wasn't smuggling anything in my wafer-thin flip-flop.
I know. Isn't that crazy?
I used to fly all the time. We've had this conversation a gajillion times. It's just not my thing anymore.
Yeah.
Well, I have no choice. I have to fly to come and see my family. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I totally get
Go
the
to
knitting.
Denmark or wherever. Flying is
Knitting-
required. Flying's required to go between here and Nuke.
It's just weird to me because when I think of flying, I think of people knitting on a plane.
I crochet on a plane.
Heck yeah, there's more sweaters and hats have been made on long flights than anything else, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
I have rock music in my ears, and I'm crocheting away.
And it wasn't a 9/11. It wasn't a 9/11 bomber. His name was Richard Reed, and he tried to set his shoe on fire on a plane and got tackled.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, that was like,
Why?
he was a copycat after 9/11. This
Yep.
was after
Oh,
9/11.
that's
He is the
not
reason
cool.
why. He's the reason why all shoes got searched after that.
I guess so.
I'm not gonna let them. No, I asked them why they.
I don't know why people do that.
Pat me down, and it was okay for the woman to touch me and give me a break.
Yeah.
I watched several of my Swiss Harvey knives go in the trash. Oh, the MacGyver in me would cry. I will not. I will mail it to my house. At least in LAX, you can mail the stuff to your house.
Really?
Yes. I let
Oh.
them do that in the open. And yes, Katie, I let them do that in the open.
Yep. Well, you have to have a male and a female at every checkpoint in the X-ray, so they're supposed to. It's a law. It's part of it.
That's what I'm saying. So it's, but again, I haven't flown in a very long time.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know. I just, not my chops. I kind of want to take the Amtrak, but I see nothing but bad reviews for the Amtrak. So
I've been on Amtrak, and I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I've done an Amtrak from it's just a little bit outside of San Francisco. I can't think of the town, and I went all the way down to the air base, Lemoore. It was a delightful train ride. And then I think I've done one on the East Coast, but I don't remember. Oh, Amtrak from New York to New Jersey, and I didn't see any trouble with it at all. It was comfortable. There wasn't weirdness going on, nothing.
I've never heard of anyone getting crochet or knitting needles on an international flight. They humiliated my dear friend once. They asked her to lift her fat to see if she was hiding anything. She had 2 knee replacements. See, that
And
would
to me, that is rude.
Nope.
That's zeroing in on.
Nope.
well in
What do you
America.
call it when you? What do you call it when you and when you see certain types of body types and you zero in on them?
It's called profiling in general.
Yeah, they profile
Yeah.
fat people, and I don't think that they should be even doing that. And it's not me. Yeah, it offends me because they profile me, but they profile all fat ones that come through there.
I think that my face is targeted in some way. I love it. And it doesn't bother me at all, y'all. It really doesn't. I could see 20 people go through. 20
Yeah.
people. And all shapes, sizes, whatever, and then I'd go through. I got my arms up. I get I get hosp. Is it mine? No, okay, you're good.
Ooh, he hasn't cut it yet.
How come you got triggered faster than I thought you would get triggered just by seeing this beauty?
I just wanted to make sure. I love that quilt too. I wouldn't mind taking that too from you, but
Well, this is you can take it you can wear it when I
Okay.
make it into a coat.
Can you make it like really snuggly though? I'm gonna put like little like hooks on it so I can.
I am done. Rita is done. I've taken quite a few Amtraks.
Yeah.
I did Amtrak from Atlanta to New Orleans for Mardi Gras. I honestly don't remember much about that ride. I went from Washington to Sacramento, and I've been from downtown Los Angeles to San Diego on the Amtrak. Both were some of the most beautiful rides I've ever had in my entire life. But again, the northern Pacific Northwest ride, you're going on ancient train tracks. It's beautiful. It is
beautiful.
Oh my gosh. And the one that goes from downtown to San Diego, you go past San Juan Capistrano. And I went in the birdie time of year. Every tree had just hundreds of birds. It's the craziest thing. You cute, Jess. They just want to feel. They just want to feel you up. Absolutely.
You know it.
You cute.
You know it.
Come here. The last time I went to the airport, it was to pick up a friend. The stimulator said off. The metal detectors. It was brutal. I had to go through being searched. You know, my mom set off radiological detectors at LAX when she was going through chemo.
Mm.
So if you don't think they're looking, they're looking.
Of course they are.
Even though I had a card that says warning, no scans. I cried a couple of times, William. Once I had my name engraved on it. No, excuse me. The other one was a souvenir from the town. Oh, Swiss Army knife. I have a collection of Swiss Army knives. That's my MacGyver. Or if you put me in the woods with just a Swiss Army knife and a lighter, I'd be driving a wood car like the Flintstones. Oh, good times. Good times.
Absolutely. You can take an Amtrak to Vegas.
Really? How long does that take?
It says 20 hours.
That's forever.
Yeah.
I want to do
It's
the
80
Zephyr.
bucks if
What
you
I
take
want to
coach,
do.
600 if you have a private room.
The problem about Amtrak is when you get a private room, the latrine smells like the whole room smells like the latrine.
Yeah.
And I'm not telling any secrets that anyone doesn't know.
But who would spend like $1,400 on an Amtrak to sleep on it?
Do the Zephyr. It will not cost that price.
No.
Oh, and earlier when we were talking about emotional support animals,
Yeah.
At the LA Zoo, when you first go, there's prairie dogs. And this is my emotional support laundry friend.
Oh, I've never met him. Hi.
I believe this guy was like either $60 or $80. So I will keep I got this at the LA Zoo, and they keep all the stuffed animals up in front for all the. I was a first time parent, and my son's like, I want this, and I'm like, all right. So this guy will be in my house forever. They might bury me with this with a sign that said, I paid $80 for my prairie dog.
We're gonna put it in your mausoleum. Got it.
But that guy, he observes above my laundry.
Your casket's gonna be huge.
Lenin, like Lenin.
Just
Clear,
I don't even know what you're gonna
mausoleum.
wear. Yeah.
Clear. And do not bury me in anything except for don't bury me in some random vest.
Oh, I was gonna do a hockey jersey.
Okay.
No.
You know,
We'll
I've
get
been
into
I have actual pen knives from Switzerland. Okay. And you know, and Denise, for the record, even in California, you can carry a knife as long as it's a 4-inch. Nevada's 5. Each state has different laws, so most people do have knives on them. I have been getting these weird ads, and I don't know who needs to hear this. Do not rub beef tallow on your face.
Ew.
What?
This has been disturbing me. I've been getting ad after ad after ad, and they're like, "You're wrinkled," and I'm like, "I don't feel wrinkled."
That sounds gross.
Are our phones connected? Just trying to figure
I've
this
been
out.
getting these, but they're all AI ads. But
Yeah,
people
they
are
are.
literally rubbing beef tallow on their face. And as someone who works in a farm setting, you don't want to know what we do with beef tallow. It's fat. It's fat.
I don't want to know.
Yes, it is.
It can be used like cooking oil.
Yep.
There ain't no way I put that stuff on my face.
Nope.
So
That just sounds gross.
And I think they do that for people who don't know what the product, like what they're selling, you know?
It's because people don't bother to look up anything.
Google it. It'll tell you not to put it on your face, even though people are selling it.
That would be like putting pork or chicken tallow on your face.
That's what I'm telling you. No, but people, they can't readily identify these words. They sound a lot more scientific than what they really are.
Uh-huh.
No.
So they'll say, like, ask the person, what's tallow? And they couldn't even tell you what it is.
If they put lard on it, then they know what it is.
Yeah.
'Cause that's
Yes,
the oil.
Terry. Tallow.
No! Oh, I just had a fabric lunch. All right. Looks like I know what we're doing. Let me put this down. I saw the last time I was standing on my chair. Everybody got a free show.
Get ready.
I just wanted this material as a patch for my pants, and I just made a huge fabric lunch.
Oh.
Yes, it's my accent. I had a heavy speech impediment as a kid. It's beef tallow. Yeah.
Yep, it's tallow.
And people are rubbing it on their face. I was told my kids I want an open casket, but I want my legs and I want my legs in cowgirl boots showing absolutely rude, and I want to be buried with my vacuum cleaner and the attachments. It's a statement.
Ooh, that's interesting.
Wow.
I want to go like Lennon with a mausoleum. Free show. I missed it. No, last time I was standing on. I have a fabric lunch, so I'm gonna have to get all my fabric and put it on here. But last time I looked, and my pants were eating we're crawling. So
Yes, Candace.
cakey, but cake. My grandson is probably here's moisturizer. No, beef tallow is bad for your it's bad for your skin. It's snake
It's
oil
used for cooking.
No, somebody got a batch and they're like, this is FDA. I don't even know if it's FDA approved.
Mm-mm.
I won't use anything with tallow or exactly. See, but I don't wear makeup, so I've never applied anything like that to my face.
This is getting me right here.
Baby urine. Yuck! Did anyone ever hear putting baby urine on your face?
No.
You have acne?
No.
I feel like I should read my disclaimer.
I think people say things just to be
Oh my gosh.
whatever.
Oh man, I had another fabric lamp.
Well, you're showing calves.
Oh. For anyone wondering, I got these.
He is.
I got
He's
these
got
socks
shorts on.
on Amazon.
You got to pull up your shorts. Oh.
Fabric lunch. Oh.
Didn't. Yeah.
You
Oh.
know what the funny thing is? This keeps on happening, and kids, if the common denominator is you're the problem. I'm the problem. I keep on putting the fabric right back. And
We got to put some words behind it.
What's that?
We as in you.
Oh man.
Chris, Katie, Terry's telling you to look closely.
I was already looking. You can't see his behind. Well, sort of.
Yeah.
No, it's not that kind of show, okay? No see-through.
It's not.
No
Why
sheer
not?
dresses. No. I already had to pull rank on my mother today.
Yeah.
See, my husband would find this whole thing amusing because I usually don't look at anything.
I just watched Bohemian Rhapsody. That was a bag full of emotions. Did somebody say, let them have cake? I still think that's one of the greatest lines I ever said on YouTube was, everybody's getting cake for Christmas.
Yeah.
I used to... I saw commercials to rub castor oil in your face.
Interesting.
I don't think anyone
I
did.
would not put any of that crap on my face.
You couldn't pay me to do half of these things. I have sensitive skin. I would break out in so many zits, it would be like I was 14.
Mm.
I think it's one of those things you always talk about. That stack is too high. It is, Ollie. I'm being fabric shamed right now, and it's true. This is not even half of the stuff that, like.
Yeah, tripe is gross too.
I heard of that dark spots for dark spots on your skin.
Interesting.
So disgusting. People would really look what tallow is. I'm telling you. That's why I freaked out. That's why I freaked out when I was like, people are putting beef tallow on their face.
What's
Come
so
down to
sad
the
is people won't research it and go find out for themselves.
come
I
down the
sent
van.
something. I sent something to Jess. I don't know if she showed it to you or not to see if that was really true. You know what I'm talking about?
Dude, you can't wear long shorts and long socks. You're not 80 years old. Okay, I will argue there's a weird California style where we wear socks past our knees. The cholos started it, but everyone kind of dresses like that. So we wear long shorts with long socks. These are actually short socks that I'm wearing right now. These half calves are short. Is that about the Queen head singer?
Why did I cut 4 of these?
Oh, Mamma Mia, let me go. Now that song's in my head now.
Roll up the windows and start singing.
The
Fred
Bohemian,
Mercury.
the
All right, I need my
Rhapsody.
grabber. There's a devil of a sight for me. Oh man, this keeps happening. Why? Because I keep on doing the same thing over and over. So you think you can? I'm now Bohemian Rhapsody is just going full bore in my head. Just gotta get right out of me, oh, out of here. Where is my thing?
Uh-oh.
It's over there.
Turn this on.
Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Man, today is Friday karaoke. When I had the ranch, only thing we ever did with the talent was cut it off the kidneys. Like I said, if you and he was so talented, a real artist. Jennifer, you haven't sung tonight. You need to sing.
Hmm.
I've been having "We Will Rock You" stuck in my head because I've been watching the hockey playoffs. But you're a
Oh.
disgrace. Was that you? It was me.
No, it was you. You lost. You lost that one.
There's one in every crowd. It's usually me.
The Golden Knights are up 1-0 and
Oh,
almost in the
cool.
first period. Thank you. Now back to my so-called life.
Thank you so much for our sports corner. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
People give their dogs, let's say, interesting treats, bully sticks. I love Queen. Queen is one of those things. I'm not kidding you.
Yeah.
Poof and William was gone. Absolutely. I love Queen. I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding you. More than like 5 times, 10 times in my life, I'm rocking out so hard in my car. The person in front of me pulls over because they think I'm distressed or freaking out.
Yes.
Do not put on Queen. When I get to my part, oh Mamma Mia, I'm already in full like, I'm losing my voice. Oh, is there any band like that where like a song comes on, and you're like, oh, it's my jam, kids. Y'all don't know about this. You do not know about this.
There's so many of them though, because I'm not like in one genre and I don't fit like not in one box. There's a lot of different 80s, 90s country. Like I'm all over the place. Or if it comes and if it just comes on, I'm done. It's like let's just belt it out.
I'm like that too. If it came
Yeah.
out like in the 80s or 90s, I could probably sing the whole song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, do I need to get my stool?
Katie, do you have any songs like that?
Oh, I sing anything I can sing with. You bet I'm going to be singing it,
Yeah,
even in the car, and I'll have it cranked up.
absolutely.
And frankly, I don't care who hears it. This is funny. Uh, I don't know. A couple years ago, I was talking. I was in Lake City, and
Yeah.
Lynette says, Charlie was talking about all the times he used to drive us down to South Florida, and you'd have Madonna playing and singing to it. I'm like, she remembers all of that? Yeah, Mom. They girls wouldn't say anything when I was doing. I couldn't help it because I love to sing.
Mm-hmm.
Some of my some of my greatest memories is my uncle yelling at us. You guys don't know music, and he put on the Beach Boys. This is real music,
Yeah,
and he would
California
sing
girl
every.
song.
Oh, he would sing every song. He was there. Oh, where is my grabber arm? I need a grabber arm for my grabber arm. Ruth, thank you so much.
Oh, have a
Hope
great
you keep
night.
singing, but it's time for me to go to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. You know what's funny?
Blood pressure?
I love that scene in Wayne's World.
Is that
Oh,
somebody's blood pressure? I sure hope not.
must need salt.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
That 48 number is really low.
They we have blood
Maybe.
pressure cuffs at my job, and they use me to test them. If it comes to the radio, if it comes on the radio, I won't get out of the car. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. I I get into it when that comes on. I'm telling you, I'm singing it.
Hmm.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. I play the Rubber Soul album in my car, Beatles, and I can't. And I like starting with "Baby, you can drive my car." Oh man, there's so many albums there's like so many albums like that. And
Mm-hmm.
when I drove, in one of my gabillion adventures, I drove. Oops, I'm sorry. I thought I was texting my daughter.
Oh, it's okay, Mona.
You were giving us a little bit of.
Go get
I
yourself
hope
some
that's not,
salt, though. Go eat
yeah.
some popcorn.
I hope it's not your blood pressure.
Yeah.
I went through this weird phase, and I listened to Steely Dan for like 2 years.
I like Steely Dan
So I
music.
could literally sing any Steely Dan song like at a
Mm,
dead stop. But it was weird though. I don't know because I attribute it to driving. It's like it's a weird memory.
Steely Dan, yummy.
It's weird. So if I have to drive from here to Iowa, I'm gonna put some Steely Dan on it and make it happen. I've done that in the chat. Well, I got rid of music in my truck. I like the no music writing.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Silence? No thanks.
For my 2 minutes to the job every day,
That
silence
is her.
is great.
That is her blood pressure. Wow.
Yeah. Go eat yourself something good. Get that sugar in, or that sugar. Get that salt back up a little bit.
I shouldn't be so alarmed when I see that bottom number at 78 and 68 on mine. Then
Oh, now I have, baby, you can drive my car in my head now.
Babylon sisters, shake it.
I gotta find my grabber arm. I can't believe I had another Fabrica Lanch, but that's okay. I've been sewing a lot lately. My sojo is out of control right now. I think it's because it's the hockey playoffs, and I'm glued to my house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like glued to the television, waiting for the next score. I can't believe Montreal lost.
Yeah. It's okay.
Same, Terry. I have to have noise in my car.
I'm the same way, especially like, well, when it's just my son and I'll have it on super low. We can barely hear it. But when he gets out of the car, I turn it up.
Mm-hmm. Time to crank it, baby.
Well, also because my son has ASD, like I don't like if it's even low, he's like, I can still hear it. So I turn it almost all the way down. But
So they are starting round 2 tomorrow.
Yeah.
Even though round 1's not
Crazy.
even over yet.
Which is crazy, yeah.
Okay.
So the
Sorry.
Canes
They
are
said
playing.
he just got done disassembling a jacket for fabric. Phew.
That's fun. At least it didn't fall on Jess's head.
That's right. Poor Jess over there. I do need to make her a bow then.
She's protected. There's a wall of sewing machines between, like, even for as heavy as a fabric in, it just kind of flops against the sewing machine because there's real steel back there. Just finished disemboweling a jacket for fabric. That's work. There it is. I knew the grabber arm.
I was thinking, I was thinking about putting Jess on a mannequin. I think she'd look good on one.
What did I tell you about? These are plastic employees, okay? They're not big Barbies. These are my plastic employees.
But I just need to see what your jackets would look like with my skin tone.
Yeah, but that starts with that. And then you're going to buy them cardigan sweaters and shoes and wigs. I've been here before. I've been here, okay? Go ahead.
Well,
go ahead. No, go ahead.
Nope.
You want to? Word I can't say on the internet, go right ahead.
Nope.
Go right.
You haven't told me that in a while.
Baby, you can drive my car.
Oh, I appreciate you.
If you don't put the radio on, I hear every little rattling. Okay.
Yeah.
This is real. I think everything's wrong with my car. One little bump or anything, I'm like, my whole life is ruined. My car is not running properly. No, that's real. That happens to me as well. I need a new place for my fabric, but I have an extensive collection. Even though
I'm coming to cut it up.
I bought that Tula, and in my head I was like, so it begins. So it begins with the Tula Pink.
I love it.
And I don't know, well, I don't know if it's my first official Tula Pink, but purchase, I should say. Oh,
I don't know. I've never seen you purchase
Hey,
Tula
Christy.
before.
hey, Christy, how's it going? How's it going?
Hi, Christy.
Minnesota won yesterday in the advance. Good times in the hockey world.
Yeah, go Minnesota.
Absolutely.
I just wish that the Habs won tonight.
Oh, the shams. Can't forget your shams.
I'll have to wear my Canadian. Oh, yeah, my Canadian T-shirt the next time they play. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, no.
I just want one Canadian team to continue in the playoffs.
You and all of Canada.
Yeah. Absolutely true. We just need to represent. And I'm not fully Canadian, and I do realize that. But I grew up there.
They just have one of the greatest openings in hockey.
Yeah.
Hey, Chrissy, welcome in. I listen to talk radio now. I'm old. I've listened to talk radio since I was a little kid. I listen to more talking than music these days.
Yeah.
I listen to 1940s radio in my car. To me, it's more soothing, and it's kind of a weird time capsule to people who don't exist. People who aren't around anymore.
I know we talk about that sometimes, like when when I first met you, we watched the 1920s channel. And you're like, these people don't even exist anymore. They'd be like over 100 years old. And it's just amazing the world that they grew up in compared to what we're doing now.
Especially Charlie Chaplin. He's
Yeah.
walking around a Los Angeles that I have never seen.
Yeah.
He was filming in LA, and I'm like, I really wonder where any of this is, because I won't. It's all dirt roads and like old timey houses. I know my two favorite teams have to play each other, Colorado and Minnesota. I guess I won't be stressed watching that series.
True.
You know what? That is true. You know what though? When the Blue Jays played the Dodgers last year, I felt this weird like I was torn, because I absolutely love the Blue Jays. I've been watching the Jays since I was a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
And then they played the Dodgers, which I never thought that would happen. I never thought the Blue Jays would play the Dodgers. Cynthia, my daughter, is here. It happens all the time. It's no big deal. I had low BP my whole life. I was about to say, if you hooked me up to a meter right now, you would be like, eat a cheeseburger. Go eat a pretzel or something. What's wrong with you? I'm definitely one of those. I'm the same as Mona.
No, I was always high. Nope. And in my pregnancy, both of them, I was like borderline the whole time. Like they really they had to watch me. And then now I'm normal, you know? So
That reminds
bring it
me,
on.
like I always say, like, oh, I'm not gonna go tweeting. I may not, because I'm gonna be watching hockey and stuff. I say that, and I'm gonna go tomorrow.
The quilt guy might be there.
Oh, I think I bought all of his quilts.
Okay. The Tula guy might be there.
Thank you. The House of Giuseppe Bargello thanks you for your contribution,
Yeah.
but that guy doesn't exist.
Okay. I need to seriously find fabric to make you a Bargello fabric. Like I'm just gonna make the fabric and then I'll send it to you and you can cut it out. You can cut your jacket. Do you want me to quilt it and everything? I can do that too.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
Okay. We'll do some meandering. That's what I'm good at. I don't really do anything else.
I like to meander.
I'm a meanderer. Yes, a meanderer. I go around and around and around and around and around.
Oh no!
I haven't heard that one in a long time.
That was my dad's favorite song. You have no idea how many times I've listened to that. Steppenwolf. Yeah,
Yeah.
my dad loved it. I think we wore out all the cassette tapes. I think my dad probably bought 10 of them. Yeah. Oh, good times with daddy. Absolutely.
Oh
But
man, I forgot about this fabric.
Chrissy said, check out those legs.
Thank you. Rollerblades. Boom, rollerblades.
So bring back the rollerblades. Or it might be too smoky outside to do that. So, man, he got a pile over there going up.
A huge one.
So he must have put half of his fabric on the other side. Oh, this stinks. You got to put all that back. I know that's tough and everything like that. So I got to catch up on your lives, Katie. I really haven't watched this week because I had so much going on. So
Speaking of that, I watched. In fact, it's probably still sitting up here. I was watching one of your playlists. I just need to go back. There's 2 or 3 of them I wanted to comment on that were the newer ones on that playlist. My goodness, some of those blocks are amazing.
Oh, thank you.
I just forgot to go back and comment because I got sidetracked trying to do lives. So I need to do that. Yeah, because I still got it sitting up here on the browser. I just need to comment.
Thank you.
I sewed here the other night, but there was no lives or nothing. So I'm like, I need to hear something. So I went to find Jess's channel. I was listening and watching while I was sewing. I think I
Oh,
sewed about, I don't know, I went through like 15 or 12 to 15 of your videos while I was sewing.
oh wow.
It's the beginner one you're doing, the beginner
Yeah,
series, or what are you calling it, that you're
yeah.
doing with someone else? That's what
Just
I was watching.
yeah. I have another beginner quilt that I'm gonna come out with this summer. So, and I'm testing a quilt pattern for someone right now. So I can't give out any of that information. Hopefully she'll let me do a video or something. But yeah.
Totally not CIA secrets, huh? I can't give out that information. Sorry.
No, I
It's in an
can't.
undisclosed
It
location.
is what it is.
But, so yeah, I hope to finish. So I'm in a group with Mona and Terry, and there's a few other of us. We're making we have a block challenge that's happening right now, and so I'm making videos to go with that. And I have 3 more blocks actually. I'm adding to it so I can make a 3x4 quilt. Because that's like a perfect lap size quilt for me. If I put enough borders on it, it'll actually cover me from my neck down.
Hmm.
Because that's what I always worry about. It's like, is it going to be long enough? So, and sometimes I'll actually even put it at a diagonal on my body just so it'll be long enough. But so I'm having a lot of fun with that, and it's in patriotic colors, and um, yeah. So maybe when I go to the fireworks and stuff this year, I can bring it with me to watch the fireworks. But I
We'll
haven't done
also bring a
fireworks in
box.
years.
We'll also bring a box of Kleenex for you.
Thank you. You know I'm gonna need it. The finale hits, and it's like waterworks. I don't know what's my problem. Yeah.
Whatever. Finding Nemo makes me cry. That
Mm,
movie Forget Paris with Billy Crystal makes me bawl crying.
yeah.
You know, everybody has their quirks.
And I'm getting my William quilt done, so I'm excited about that. I have to put the corners on, like the triangles on the corners, and then figure out the border because I want to put a border on it. I just don't have anything here I like, unfortunately. So,
Terry says I managed to cut out 2 blocks so far.
oh great.
Mona says, Cynthia, it's hard to keep up. My
Oh, her
quilts
blood
always
pressure.
look funny. I make them super long. My brother is 6.4.
Yeah. It is because you want them to like be in a recliner and actually cover from their neck to their toes instead of having to decide, do I want to cover the lower half of my body today or the upper half of my body? So, yeah. Because
Mona says,
sometimes I think I make long quilts and I don't. I'm like, it was so much longer in my head. Uh, so,
you know what? I learned that even when I started making like blocks for clothing. I thought I
yeah.
had enough and I was nowhere near it.
Mm, yeah. So now I have the Bargello quilt that I'll work on. Look, you'll have to cut up one of my quilts if I make you the Bargello one.
I'm not saying I never wouldn't. I'm just saying I wouldn't do it deliberately without express written consent,
Yeah.
like your Major League Baseball or hockey.
I'll make sure I put my signature on it. It'll be worth something in about 1,000 years.
I'm starting to get a reputation as William the conqueror, the cutter of quilts. But I don't just go grab. I'm not breaking in someone's house and taking a quilt. I'm buying
Yeah.
them.
I think we need to look for I like, you know how that one has an arch on it, the one that you were just showing me,
Oh, I'm gonna
and the
cut that
twin
tonight.
people.
Yeah.
So the double wedding ring quilt, that is a bunch of arts, and Tammy made a quilt like that too in the past, and I know that other fabulous people that are probably on here right now have also made the double wedding ring quilt. But I think that would be an amazing jacket too. Or getting antique style blocks from like the 1800s and stuff that we know, and then just make those over and over again and just having antique quilts, jackets. So, yeah.
This is going to go in a new pile because I'm going to cut this up in squares for my giant blocky project that I'm working on of my 50 million over ambitious projects. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in. If you said you have them done in 2 weeks, I would have been done. My husband is 6'4". I want my quilts to be long enough for him too. Was thinking of a quilt for my mom in her chair. Was thinking of a pocket for the feet and the bottom. That would be awesome, Ollie. That's awesome. Hey, Mo. You know,
Hi, Mom.
my mom loves my quilted jackets because they're comfy.
Mm.
And in the office, they keep the temperature so they keep it at like it's like feels like it's in the 50s in there.
Stop.
Oh, it's wrong. I don't know why. But look at me.
Oh.
I'm literally sweating because it's so hot in here right now.
You're
Those
glistening.
Those are nice but dangerous. I fell. Oh no, man, the older you get, falling is like either I'm gonna fall or I might have to call 911 to come get me out of my house. It is serious the older you get. Autocorrect always wants your name to be synthetic.
Oh my word. That's fun.
Absolutely, Ollie. That sounds like an amazing idea, though. That sounds like an absolutely amazing idea.
What did Ollie say? Oh.
He wants to make a quilt with pockets for his mother, for her chair.
Oh, that would be nice.
I was thinking about I used to make capes, and I taught myself how to make capes. I literally deconstructed something I found on the ranch. I'm thinking about making capes again. Hey, Tasha, hello. Great to see you. Welcome in.
Hey, Tasha.
But I'm thinking about making capes again.
Mm.
That's gross. Like someone is rubbing their. Yep. Oh. I felt when I was a lot younger.
Mm.
You know what? We gave my grandmother Life Alert. She fell like 2 days later and used it.
My dad wears one, and he's fell asleep with it on before and was pressing on it and didn't wake up. And my cousin's an EMT, so she rushes over there to make sure my dad's okay. And so she's waking him up, and he goes, "I'm fine. What do you need? Why are you here?"
Yeah, get out of my house.
Yeah. She's so, yeah. I was like, thank you for checking in on him. But
Tell me I'm going to use these.
what is it? Those no, trash. No, put it. Okay, sorry. Make
No, this I'm going to use for sleeves.
okay. But that other piece is way too thin. Like it just needs to go into a project somewhere, like you're making a pillow.
Like the batting on these is paper thin. The batting on that quilt I'm going to cut tonight, that is thick. It is really, really thick. It's definitely a non-surgery project. I made a wheelchair quilt for my mom. It had a pocket on the front for her hands, and a wildly pink because that was her favorite color. Oh.
So with Ollie, were you saying like a pocket for her feet? Like she would slide her feet into and then it would just kind of come around her to keep her legs nice and toasty warm?
Oh man.
I'm just trying to picture that.
Does anyone remember this fabric?
I do. You had 4 of those.
Is that a pattern or fabric?
This is cheater fabric from Amazon.
Oh, cool.
And this is an exact yard. But storing it, like the plastic makes it makes everything slide. But I'm trying to look for anything that I could turn into a square. One day I'm gonna take everyone to a fancy restaurant and be like, okay, I'm gonna give everyone drinks. Be like, okay, come on over. We're gonna cut 1,000 squares.
Hey, you provide
Uh,
dinner, we'll provide rotary cutter.
so Chris said there's a beautiful full moon tonight. I think it's called the flower moon, but yes, it's definitely a full moon, and I could feel it at school. It is real. It is real.
You're my
Um,
uncle. My uncle was a cop, and he
yeah,
said always on the Super Bowl and a full moon is when people got the froggiest.
yeah,
It's bright and beautiful full moon tonight. We had an old lady not answer a chicken call police when she was playing her video games. Absolutely. Video games are more important. We got my mom a medical alert and she accidentally set it off at church. Oh,
Mm,
could you use it for absolutely, Chrissy? That's my
yeah.
goal to use those scraps.
I can't believe that they interrupted service, but they had to. They had to make sure everyone was okay.
Especially wow. I bet
Yeah,
they talked about that forever at the church. I want
yeah.
a foot pocket now.
I do
I
too.
told her.
I do too.
This is why I was so disappointed when I found out that Snuggies have bottoms.
Yeah.
Here, listen, I think a Snuggie should just be a sleeping bag with a hood on it. Your whole body you should just be a worm. I'm not kidding. I think I just invented something patent pending, patent pending.
Okay. Okay. Question. Do you know those sleeping bags that zip up and you kind of look like a worm?
Yes.
Could you just like poke holes in it and just put so you arms and just sew arm and then you could look like a big old worm? Is that the same thing?
You need arms? I could sew you arms right now. Pick a color. Pick a color. I'll cut your arm. We'll measure it. We'll measure it. Ready to go.
Measure.
Yeah.
Measure.
Give me the proper measurements.
Okay, Salmon.
You know, I sit around and I'm like, what's one I haven't thrown at Jess yet? And I forgot Measure was one of them.
Yes.
They make big fuzzy slippers. I have fuzzy slippers, but I don't want to move. I'm telling you, a sleeping bag with a hood.
Yeah.
And now we're adding arms. There will be 2 full moons this month.
That is true.
Because I'm outside in the middle of the night, the moon is technically out every night. It's just depending on the time. It's usually out in the middle of the night. I love it. There could be snaps along the side to adjust the depths of the pocket.
I like that snaps. I got snaps.
I keep mine in baskets next to my chair.
Mm.
Absolutely, you are. That is smart. My
Yeah.
BFF and I call my sister. Fell the other day. She has a medical alert on her neck. They didn't respond. She did not press the button. When she managed to get up, she called them. Wow.
Wow. No way.
Because I've grown up around a lot of senior citizens, the medical alert thing's pretty good. A lot of this fabric, I'm like, where did this come from? This is Walmart, I think. This oh no, this is from the San Fernando Valley swap meet. I can't remember. Let me not mess that up. This is from the San Fernando Valley swap meet.
pretty.
I like that.
There's probably a ton of it still there. I was because I do nothing but watch YouTube. I was gonna make a Hawaiian shirt because all the cool kids wear Hawaiian shirts. All the cool sewist guys.
Yeah.
But I haven't got around to it yet. They said when we see that you fell but are moving, they don't send a help. If she wasn't moving, they would dispatch someone. You know what? I got rid of OnStar 100 years ago. I drove to Vegas on a whim. And I mean, like, this was like 11 years ago. And when I started getting near the Vegas border, all of a sudden this voice came on and said, I need your authentication number or whatever. And I gave it to them. They're like, oh, okay, good. We're just making sure it's you because we were going to stop your car. When I got home, I literally discontinued the OnStar service.
Yeah.
Because they were going to shut my car down. What if I was listening to a really loud song? Because the unit, it was working. Interesting. They said often the person gets up, and that is what she did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yes. I will sleep the full. So basically, a baby snowsuit. Yes, Candace. I will sleep in a full snowsuit.
Oh, stop! Because my daughter was she was a rabbit. She had a rabbit one.
Oh,
Oh,
I will sleep in a full swishy snowsuit.
hmm.
I bought one, and because I went through this goofy snowsuit phase, I kept on buying all these snow on stream. I went like this, and you could hear the as it ripped up my knee, all from my knee all the way up. Laugh out loud, Candace. Yes, Bunting. Tasha, the sofa to butt magnet is incredibly strong for real, Chris. I'm not kidding you. I sit on my sofa and I'm like, oh no, why did I sit here? Because I'm not getting up. I need Amazon and knitting right now. I told her, why didn't you push the button? She frustrates me and I worry more than I have to. She didn't tell me. Terry, that's why I'm so up in my mom's business. Hey, Andrea, how's it going? How's it going? Great to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. Great to see you. I'm fixing a fabric latch that probably will happen again because I'm putting everything right back. Yay, welcome in. I do need to get up off the couch and get into bed. I have to be up around 7 to get my daughter to dance. Oh, man. My son knows I breathe fire. Around that time of morning, I'm literally breathing fire. So all of our appointments are in the afternoon. Katie, are you a morning person? Or would you consider
No,
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I am a night owl, not a lamb.
I'm the same way. So if I have to be somewhere at 9, it's probably the hospital.
Same, same. Like I have I have a blood work to do this coming week, along with a doctor's appointment, and both of them are at 10 a.m. and I'm groaning about it. Like that means
Exactly.
you have to get up early and deal with that.
Exactly. Like, why can't
Which
they have
means I probably won't go to sleep.
I need a doctor's appointment at like 3 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I found someone new. I was trying to recruit to join us. Hopefully, someday soon she can. She's an ex fashion designer and is traveling the world with her husband on a catamaran. I love that. I absolutely love that, Andrea. She has her sewing machine with her and sews on a catamaran. Wow, that sounds like fun. Medical guardian, it wasn't her fault. She would rather crawl around the floor with Parkinson's than ask for help. She lives long. I'm on high alert. My grandfather had Parkinson's. It's just absolutely awful. It seems to you. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. Same as well. Now I want to go sail the world in my catamaran.
Mm-hmm.
I'm subscribed to a few sailing people, but they're mainly people in the Florida Keys. I subscribe, like I look into worlds that I may never be a part of. So it's interesting to me to see how they live. She fell on the stairs. Her husband died on. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. That's why I'm so overprotective of my mother. That's why when my mom hangs out, my son, I make like when she comes home, I make my son go over there and walk her in her house. I have so much more of this fabric than I thought I did.
That's kind of nice.
Yep. I like it.
I had
That would make a
way
one block.
more
You
than I
could probably
thought.
take that and make a do one block wonder out of it.
Should
Mm,
we add this on the Jess pile or what?
absolutely.
I'm gonna get a huge. You think I'm playing? My fabric is almost to the Kenmore in my kitchen status.
So, do I need to bring the big luggage with me next time I come?
I don't think there's a tote big enough.
Okay.
We'll have to ship this to you. You'll be
Just ship it and get it over with.
unless we can put casters on a shipping container and you can push it.
Um,
I have
that
a
would be.
lot.
Then we can do a live or what did I take from William's house? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
You could spend like seriously, like even right now when I pulled out some fabric, I'm like, I forgot about you. This is from a vendor who was rude. And so I bought a bunch of fabric because I knew I would never come back to him again because he was rude. It's weird to me, like he just looked annoyed. I came to buy fabric and he looked annoyed. And he's directly across from my tweed people. And I walk by my tweed people and they're like doing jumping jacks. Your catamaran and your toboggan.
I like
Yes.
toboggans.
Got you. Pity. That fabric. You either pay close attention to the lines or totally ignore them.
Absolutely.
I have to take off. Hey, I've fallen asleep. Ollie, thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Get some rest.
Yes. I know you do work hard all week long. We're around. Come hang out with us.
Absolutely.
Enjoy your night. Go Canadians.
I knew the hockey was coming after that.
Well, he's a Sens fan, and I know he's not watching hockey anymore. But
whatever. I'm a lifetime Kings fan, and I'm obsessed with hockey.
yeah,
You know, you can still appreciate other teams.
Oh, me too.
Especially when yours, aka mine, is a habitual loser. I'm still going to use this as a back patch. Not too many people liked my sailboats, but I loved this thing. So this will be incorporated into something soon. Hey, SB Farmer! White Sox spanking the Padres. See, I was talking about this earlier with my friend Marquette, how we want the Padres to lose. Absolutely, Alibaba. Absolutely.
Oh man, I'm cold. You guys.
So anyone seen the new Devil Wears Prada? I have not seen that yet. No, I have not seen that. She needs assistance and she's still grieving her husband after like 5 years. I totally understand that.
No, I want to see that. I was debating whether to go see that or not. If it's good, let me know.
No, just okay. This is a 100% twin McTwin question. If a train leaves Chicago at noon and it also leaves in LA at noon.
Okay. I'm doing quilt math. Ooh, I like quilt math. All right, you got my attention, Chris. Here we go. Backing fabric is 108 by 180. Trying to decide if I want to put a border on it. My curtains leaning towards yes. I want to put a border on the curtains. Oh, I haven't seen the curtains. I know that you're working on curtains. I don't know if I would put a border on the curtains or not. I'm gonna go against the border, but that's just me. That's just me.
What about this? So you're saying no to the border?
I say no to the border. For the moment. Until proven otherwise. It's always up for judgment. Things can change.
Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you were, my mammalian brother.
So Ed, I guess people haven't watched the first one. Yeah.
Oh wow, sorry guys.
No, you're good.
I've seen the first one because I have HBO.
I've seen the first one too.
I've seen the first one. I apologize. Please don't throw the things at me. I never watched the first one either. You know what's really funny? I I have like Showtime and HBO, and because I pay for it, I watch movies I would never watch. So I've seen that movie. I haven't seen the second movie. Curtains are generally multiple of 56 inches.
Hmm.
I'll text you a photo. I still have her good
She
things.
did.
I'm not a huge movie watcher. I am. I will. I'm definitely gonna check it out when it comes to like one of the million services I own. It's pretty funny. Depends on the style of curtains. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
So Jerry, I need to watch the first before the second.
Yeah.
I've seen the first one a few times. Absolutely. Bob is 6'3", and he has to stretch to keep the curtains off the
Yeah.
floor.
So
Yeah.
I have a picture of it. Can you make me big for a second and I can
Oh,
show you her curtains? So she's using Henry glass and it's the
oh, that's
butter churn line. So it's the same fabrics that I'm actually using behind me. So it's really amazing. But let me back it up. So Bob's there somewhere. Oh, hey. But it's really nice. I don't think I'd put a border on it, Chris. I really don't. I like it. I like it just the way it is. Yep, I like it just the way it is. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Thanks.
My kids just went and saw the Michael Jackson movie and said it was phenomenal.
Mhm.
I heard it got good ratings.
Hey, Susan,
Good night, Mona.
thank you so much for stopping by.
Nighty night, Mona.
Thank you so much for stopping by, Mona. Thank you
I'll
so
see you
much.
tomorrow night on your live. I will be in the chat. Yes.
Absolutely. Just popping in and say
Mhm.
hi. I'm already tired. Thank you so much for stopping by, Susan. At Hathaway in the movie, superb performance. Border would be good. Yes, it's a yes vote for me. Absolutely.
I am always against the grain. I love it.
You are. There's a
Yeah.
song literally says, "Don't go against the grain, the grain."
And then there's a picture of me. I don't know why I do this all the time either. I do that at school too. Oh,
Yay.
oh, hi
I want to see
Susan.
I want to see the Michael movie. Been watching all the podcasts about it.
Yeah. I'm on the fence whether I want to see it or not. I think I might just wait for it to come out of the theater for me personally, but
Yeah, by the time I get to Denmark, it'll probably be gone. But I'm hoping the Mandalorian will still be in there.
Quite
yeah.
honestly, all movies are like in the theaters for a month or two, then they go straight to a service because they want the numbers now. Well,
Well,
they'll say,
some it depends on. I know this from experience because I have to wait a lot. It depends on the movie producer and the movies. Because sometimes, like with Avatar: Fire and Ash, I waited 46 days before I could have access to it.
wow.
And it's like that with the bigger movies. The bigger the movie, or the more the money, or the more the movie is making, it'll be 40 to 45 days before people over here that don't have access to theaters can see it.
See, I'm so spoiled because I live down the street where they make them. What room are they for? A border with strength in the sides and the top. How long? How will they hang? So many questions. Should have casted me, but it is what it is. That's me. Hey, Lori, welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi Lori.
Hi, Lori.
They say to see it in the theater, but it has been amazing in IMAX.
Yeah, I
That's
bet
nice.
it is amazing in IMAX because you get all the sound benefits with it. Probably feels like you're being at a concert in parts of it.
I saw a preview for the Michael Jackson movie when I was at the IMAX movie and thought it looked like it was going to be really good. Just hate paying IMAX
Yeah.
prices for real, though.
Mhm.
Movies have become so expensive, it's not even funny. I'll spare you the back in my day, we paid a dime. But back in my day, we paid a dime just to get the movie.
No, I remember paying like $4.25, and then Up to a few years ago, they even had like Tuesday morning dollar movies. I never took advantage of that with my kids. I should have, but
I grew up in a town that had a movie theater that was $1.50 movie theater.
Mhm.
So it was like a legend in our town that if a
Okay.
movie came out, if you just waited a couple months, it'll be at the $1.50 theater.
Yeah.
You guys were up to 16 hours and 13 minutes of daylight.
Oh,
Oh, that's
wow. I
oh.
love music, so I'll probably break down and see it at the movies. No popcorn. Terry, I can't even go to a hockey game without popcorn. I bought a kit of Kansas Troubles fabric from Tammy on her auction. Oh my, it's a gorgeous collection.
I bet
That's
it is.
that's awesome. Is it bright and vibrant or is it like what?
Mm-mm. It's like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know I have a billion questions.
I like
Yes,
Kansas Troubles. Yeah.
yes, we had one of those cheap theaters too, and my friend and I saw a lot of movies. Some of my best, greatest memories are at that place. I can
Mhm.
still hear my feet being stuck to the floor because no one ever cleaned it.
We still have almost a little less than 2 months until the summer solstice, right, Katie?
Yeah,
Which is the
June,
longest day of the year for y'all.
yeah, June the 21st was, which is also National Day here.
Hmm. Um, I see what you got going on, and I see a basket, a like an egg apron. Thank you. Future Jess would appreciate you.
There's one in every crowd. I need to use this as lining. Rawr! I
Um,
might use that for my. Well, actually, no, I don't. I'm not going to line my quilt coat.
so Greenland has a national holiday on the summer solstice day.
Yeah, it's due to the fact that Greenland is it received its autonomy, and that's why it's on June the 21st. Apparently, that's when the paperwork got signed or something.
I never notice until the sun doesn't go down that day. I truly do not. I have a ton of this. I didn't realize.
Moo.
I don't need to eat at movies. Only if my son-in-law is hosting will
I'm
I
curious to
order
see.
food.
I'm curious to see that if they ever do. Well, they might not reach full independence in my day, but you know, maybe while you're still living, maybe Jess. And I'm curious to know whether they'll put it on the same day as the partial autonomy of the National Day,
Yeah.
because they'll be celebrating up a storm.
Oh, I bet they would be. Yeah. Mm. Ooh, what's that? I don't remember that
It's
fabric.
like I try to look see what color this is. Like San Jose shark colors. There's teal in here. It's
Oh, I see
teal.
that.
It's
Mhm.
like teal, black, and white. Tweed is insane. They literally they just mix all these different colors and to make one solid color.
I just need to make your Bargello quilt out of that.
Oh, we used to go see Dollar um at the Elvis Theater. Because I grew up in a house where AMC was always on, I've seen every Elvis movie ever put out.
Mm.
Every Elvis movie and John Wayne, and there's a whole list.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put the stuff I'm going to use on top. I really need to stop keeping my my quilted scraps, because like some of them I'm going to use and some of them are going to get dust in here. And I'm going to make team jerseys with this, because this is basketball jersey material.
Oh wow!
I've already made hoodies and everything else, and I don't.
How much do you have?
This is probably 4 yards in my hand.
Team jerseys.
And I think I have another, like literally right there. You
Yeah.
can I don't know. Yeah, you can see it from here. Literally, like right there is more of
Oh,
is like a full 5 yards probably. So I have enough for everybody.
okay. So jerseys, shorts too, maybe?
We can go Guadalupe shorts and jerseys.
We look special. I need special shoes for that one.
Running ones around here, you get tackled. Running ones.
By the way, my number's 45. If anyone's ever asking, that was my number in high school. Thank you.
Mine's 26.
Mm.
From baseball to football, I don't know why. And I never asked, but I was always 26.
Oh, nice.
I just looked up discounted ticket for tomorrow. $24.
Wow.
Oh, let's go. That is expensive. Do you know what's funny? I went and saw the last Star Wars in the theater. I paid $20. I thought that was expensive, and that was 20 something years ago.
Mm.
When the origin of Darth Vader. And if I'm giving away the movie and you haven't seen it, I want to know what cave you live in. Just saying. No, because I try not to give up spoilers, but like, is there people who really haven't seen
Well, those
that?
movies have been out for a long time, so getting gripey about spoilers is mute. After the fact.
Well, you know
Just
what? Though?
saying.
I used to think about that, but then like a long time ago, someone I used to stream with gave away a spoiler to a movie that I'd never seen.
Mm.
And I watched it, and because they gave away the spoiler, it kind of did ruin the movie.
Mm.
So it's one of those weird things. They gave away like the huge big plot point.
What is
And
wrong with this thing?
I like to discover those things on my own. That is going to get cut out. I need to make a tie with this material. This material is so slick, I can't put it anywhere.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think you've talked about that before.
I'm going to try to put it in a rack somewhere, but it's like
So so it's not cotton because you said it's slick, or is it a polished cotton?
No, it's a wannabe silk. It's one of the Tygon, or it's one of those weird poly blends from back in the day.
Yeah. I'm like, those would be cool, like swim trunks if it wasn't silk.
Like in the 70s, there is a million different blends they had back in the day.
Mm. Jess pile.
And they all have like technical names, and it's all polygon and this and that. And I have seen way too many episodes of Are You Being Served?
Mm.
Oh, excuse me.
Man, that's not the right one. I think I should those.
No, the Fabric-A-Lanche was a good thing because I'm gonna I've cleaned up again for the gajillionth time. I made my pile more sturdy. And I also I'm gonna use this as lining. This is 4 full yards.
Mm-hmm.
And I bought that specifically for lining, and I never used it. Have you gotten a postcard from your quilt?
Who?
I bet it misses me though.
Oh, Jess's quilt is on an award tour right now, going around shaking hands, hugging babies like a
Oh, so they send postcards everywhere it goes?
No.
People take pictures of it.
Yeah. People when they're that are here on the channel, when they go to the Sewing and Quilting Expo, they'll send me pictures when they see it.
Oh, cool.
So, and I kind of I really want to go to Texas and see it, but I'm not going to be able to go anywhere this year. So it's okay.
But Texas is expensive.
Yeah.
When is it going to be back in your possession?
That's a good question.
Inquiring minds would like to know the answer to that one.
It's on tour for a year.
Wow.
So, I sent it out in February, so I'm assuming that February, March is when I'll get it back. And then I'll probably take the sleeve off the back and not send it anywhere else, and just do and do something with it. I don't know. I don't want to use it. I don't want to, I don't want to do anything with it.
turn it into a wall hanger like they do with like old guns. Give it a
Mm.
plaque and move. Say this survived. Blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, every time I look at it, I think of Alibaba, and I really want to make another one since he's not here anymore. I can talk about him. Good. I really want to make him one. So we shall see. I don't know. I don't know why. I've been thinking about this for a year. It's like
Oh.
every time I think of Ollie, I think of that quilt. And I think about together. Because he's like really tall too. Yeah, the Civil War quilt, Terry.
If I had a large popcorn, 2 drinks, $26, insane. I'll bring my own French fries in my pocket with ketchup. Seriously, I've told the story a million times. Man, where I'm from, we come in with like Panda Express.
Thank you,
We'd all
Denise.
come with big coats. It'd be the middle
Mhm.
of summer and we're wearing parkas.
It's cold in the theaters.
You're so funny.
They do that here too, though. It's freezing in the movie theaters here. Which quilt? The Civil War quilt?
Yeah, the Civil War quilt. And then my daughter's not graduating until next year, and she's not really a quilt person, so I don't know what I'm going to do for her. But I don't know.
That reminds me, I still haven't found that quilt I'm looking for.
Not
There's a
yet.
quilt in my house somewhere, and I might make it into a coat.
Mm.
But I have to first I have to find it and research who made it.
Mm-hmm.
Because if
Was
it's,
it one of the baby quilts you said, right?
yeah, but it's the size of like a. It was made for my son, but it's the size of a queen, a queen mattress.
Mm-hmm.
She has 3 quotes from me and her T-shirt. Oh, that's amazing, Terry. I am in my weird quilt era. You guys, I want everyone to go back and see when I pull the quilt out. Go look at Jess's face. She literally was like, "Which one is that? Which one is that? I will physically fight you right now."
I will jump the next plane to LA.
I am in my
Yep.
my quilting jacket era.
Yeah.
I have found my niche. And I kind of have a funky idea. I can't remember who it is, but I'm totally copying this one YouTuber. He made a quilted jacket, but his collar, and he made a collar like I make my collars,
Mm-hmm.
but his collar was a completely different quilt.
Oh.
So everything was dark blue, and the quilt thing was like neon green or something. And it weirdly went. It was like almost Seattle Seahawk colors.
Oh, that's cool though.
So I might steal his idea, but we'll see how the collar looks. We'll see how froggy I'm feeling once I make the collar. I made her T-shirt quilt from her first 5 years of school and tan school. Oh, I love that.
I had someone reach out to me and ask me if I would make a t-shirt quilt, and I'm like, I have no idea where to even start with that. So,
I have a weird question. Were they saying oh, you can were they asking for it for free is what I'm trying to stammer.
no, she would have paid for it. Like, I even have an antique quilt from the lady that runs the office at my school. She gave me what her mother was putting together, and she wants me to try to divide it into 4 different quilts. And she says it can just be like small little baby size quilts, so that each granddaughter will get one for their babies eventually. So I got to figure that out.
I have I don't know, I've cut out like 45 blocks for it. How big is my T-shirt quilt going to be?
45. Well, are they 12 by 12?
They're whatever my big thing is, whatever my big
12 by 12. Yeah, your big square.
Yeah, I used my my square.
Okay, so you're at 48, so you're 6 by 8 right now, which is a 72 by 90, no, 96. Yeah. And yeah, that's where you
You know
are
what
right
the
now.
bad thing is? They're all from black t-shirts.
So 72 by 96, that's a pretty good size. It's not quite big enough to be a queen size, but if you're looking at making one that big, I don't know.
I'll eventually be making a few t-shirt quilts. Well, thank you for asking, Denise. I'm troubleshooting right now. That's what's going on with my t-shirt quilt.
Hmm.
I seriously need a day where I sit down and I'm like, okay, you started cutting squares for this project, finish it. You cut out blocks for this project, finish it. I think because the cutting and things are like very factory work, I sit there and just, I do it over and
Yeah,
over and over. Did the Sabres win?
I was just about to look this up. Um, we're in the second. No, no, yeah, the Sabres won 4-1 against the Bruins.
Oh, that means
They did.
goodbye. That means they
They
win.
did. So now Buffalo was up 4-2. So they're now
And the
in the second round.
Canadiens lost today,
The Canadians lost 1-0. They lost.
and the
And
Knights are up 2-0.
2-0, and we're in the middle of the second intermission. And they're in Utah. So can you imagine that stadium just filled with little
They're
Utah
quiet.
people?
They're probably quiet
Yeah,
because
they can't handle the Knights.
it goes from rocking to quiet real quick,
Mhm.
or the roof's gonna fall off. T-shirts need stabilizer. If you don't use it, you won't get what you want.
Okay, yeah,
Oh, I so need to hear this.
yeah.
Considering I'm sitting in a room of stabilizer. See, taking notes. Thank you. I'm asking for a friend.
Um, but all my t-shirt quilts, like the logos and everything are all different sizes, so I would want my quilt to look like like
I
not to
have
be
a
everything to be uniformed.
I have a weird question. Can I use my 808 backing as stabilizer?
No,
It's
I
the stuff
know.
they sell at Walmart.
Yeah.
I make hats out
So,
of it.
oh, oh, I know what you're talking about
I
now.
think it's
I was on
made
a
for.
whole nother train.
I use 806 and 808. They sell it at Walmart. I don't know the brand of it. I don't know if I have any more packages because I've used so much of it.
Is I don't know how thick that is. Is it fusible?
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
And I used it in my embroidery machine and I would rip it off and keep the patch.
Okay. You might be able to.
You
That's a
need to
very good
use woven, not woven.
question. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
non-woven. Use woven, not non-woven.
okay. Thank you. Because I have no idea where to even start.
Uh, Neither do I. That's my problem. Like anything else, even a quilt. I went to YouTube University, but when it
Yeah.
comes to a t-shirt quilt, I'm kind of stumped. And I have a border and everything. But now I don't know how big I want my border to be because it's going to be a huge quilt to begin with.
Yeah. Because you're already, I mean, you're going to be over the 100 inches with if you put a border on it long, which is which would be perfect for a bed, but I don't know if you're
Nope, I
looking
want
at
to make it. I'm going to drive to Oregon. I need this quilted, please, and thank you. I'm
yeah,
staying at the Super 8 eating pancakes. I'll be back tomorrow.
they're going to need more than 24 hours, William.
Brenda, welcome in, Brenda.
Hi,
So it's
Brenda.
that big. It's that big.
Yes.
I've cut out a million. It feels like a million t-shirts. It's a stack.
Yeah. It's
I
going
have
to be almost as long as my Civil War quilt. Um, hold on.
I
Hold
think
on.
what you did, Terry, is beautiful.
Yeah.
My I have all kinds of things that people made for me as a child that I still have. That I absolutely cherish. So I absolutely love that you did that. And you're inspiring me to get off my duff and finish the t-shirt quilt that I've started maybe a year ago.
Well,
If not longer.
yeah, if you put like a 6-inch border on it, I mean, you're looking at a 9-foot long quilt.
Bring it. Bring it. 9 foot long quilt. I'm there for it. Bring it. Let's make it bigger. I need it bigger. I'm gonna quilt it and hand it to you and run. No, I'm gonna make it, hand it to you, and then run.
You can't have it you got it about as wide as my machine will go, by the way.
All right, to Oregon again we go.
I'm gonna need, yeah, you're gonna need to go to see somebody with a large gamble so
Yep.
that you can play on it.
Do you think Moore's sewing machine? They're local. They're on the other side of LA. They're like an hour and a half,
Yeah,
2 hours from me. Do you think they have one?
I bet that they have one you can rent.
Because they
Can
sell
you
every.
really rent them?
They're the
Oh,
only. Moore's is the only retailer on the West Coast that's licensed
Hmm.
that I know of, at least in LA County, that has all sewing
Yeah,
machines you could possibly. They have a literal warehouse.
there's no, there's a couple long arm quilters around you that you can rent their machines from. That you can rent their machines to quilt it. I don't know why I looked it up, but one day I did. Yeah.
There's like a huge guild in my town too.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it until I started looking up Tula.
Oh me.
The second you type in Tula in my town, all the guilds pop up because they have stores.
Mm-hmm. Hey, maybe part of the Desert Quilters, that guild can help us out with long arming services.
Do they have a store though? If they had a store, I'll go.
Yeah, they I don't think they have an official store, but they have one that they use. Mm-hmm. Because I was directed towards that store when I was signing up for membership. They use it for to bring samples or bring things to show off their work um, and have like little indie, little quilt shows inside of the store. The Desert Quilters help with that.
Interesting.
Mm.
Do they ever go to the famous Bernina store that we made famous?
I bet they do.
Is that like the average price of a quilt store? 20 to
Yeah,
25 bucks a yard.
it wasn't that expensive. So the Tula was
I
was like
literally,
17. The Tula always going to be expensive.
yeah,
yeah,
Trula's going to always be that way. And I forget who else is like that.
Um,
A
because like
couple of other fabric lines that are like that.
you're
yeah.
talking to someone who buys whole bolts for $24.
Um, no, but the prices that we saw there are pretty legit. Like
Okay.
that's yeah.
That's the same thing in like my hometown. They're pretty much the same. Because I called and I'm like, do you have the Hungry Like a Wolf Tula? And they laughed because they knew what I was talking about. And they're like, yeah, we have it for $1,000 a yard. And I was like, thank you. Have a good day.
$1,000 a
No,
yard?
I'm joking. No, it was $20 a yard.
Oh my
But
God.
like Katie, I want you like when I go and buy tweed, I'll buy almost like 80 to 90 yards and I spend $40 and I'm tipping the guy
I know
10
you're
bucks.
spoiled by that.
Yeah,
Until you
because I
see
live in
Tula Pink prices.
I live in textile. I live in textile city, and because of the port, because of everything around me, I have access to a lot of fabric at low prices. And I go to like, I'll go to places where you gotta know the handshake.
When me and Nikolai were doing the Florida shop hop, we
Yeah.
came to this one called I think it was called the Black Dog or something like that. This in just outside of Orlando. She had 4 racks of Tula Pink with 50% off, and I said, "Am I seeing this right?" She says, "You are." I said, "But why?" because she couldn't sell any of it. So she decided she was getting rid of it.
Yeah, there's
I'm,
definitely pockets that won't, things won't sell.
Yeah.
Like
that's how
my
I
She
mom
said,
had a really hard time selling grunge. Hmm.
yeah, she was having a hard time. So she just decided to part with it.
but that's
Yeah.
how I feel about the cuts that I got. Those are like, oh, we'll never do anything with any of these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go crazy with that tiger though. That
But
tiger,
I wish I'd had just about $1,000 to spend while I was doing all the shopping or the hopping, because oh my god, there was petite. There was this one. It was inside of a house, and they had one room dedicated to boutiques. Then they had another room that was dedicated to Tula Pink and Cafe in the same bedroom. And it was
Wow.
wall to wall of all of the fabric lines that probably ever came out. It was crazy.
Grant has the answers to all of my questions. I have a 12-foot APQS Millie with automation. My dealer is in Rancho Cucamonga, and he runs hourly on long arms.
Yep.
I did not know you could do that. That's something
Yeah.
new for me.
Can I buy one? I want to buy one. Can I buy one?
You buy a
Can
long
you
arm?
afford it?
Yes.
Yes, you can buy a long arm. You
Anyone
can
can
go
buy a
anywhere
long arm.
from
I want it.
$5,000 all the way up to like 75,000.
I want the
Yeah.
big one. I want the big one, like in Oregon, where it's the whole side of the factory wall. You look at you leaning forward. Look at you. You're
If
Yeah.
like,
you're thinking about buying the big one, you might as well buy the, which one were we just talking about a minute ago?
I
No,
want the
he's
one
looking
like
at a $60,000 machine. Like
7
you could
years
buy a
ago.
car.
7, 8 years ago, when I first started looking up,
He wants a
um,
gamble.
That's what
I
I was talking about,
found
the camel.
I want what they have in Jordan Fabrics. They were one of the first YouTubers I ever found that sew.
Like it's a
I
camel.
I want that wall sewing machine. I watched it before I even knew what quilting was
It's a
or how to
camel.
do it. I
This
want
one shop, William, this one shop we were in, they had 5 camels, and all
to.
of them were the
Oh,
15-footers. And 2 of them, I asked the lady how old they were, because you could tell that she'd had them a long time. She said they were 30 years old.
oh man.
And
And
every last one of them ran. Nothing was. And I asked her, I said, well, what happens when they break down? She says, you see that quilter over there? She knows how to fix them.
That one person.
Yeah. One of her coworkers knows how to fix them.
That's like one time I broke down somewhere in Northern California at a gas station. I was like, I need help. They're like, oh, go get the mechanic. I said, where is he? They said, oh, he's at the bar. Just walk in the bar and say you need help with your car. I did. He walked right out mid drink. Taught me how to jumpstart my car because I had a stick and I didn't know how to. I was a kid. He didn't even
yeah.
charge me because that's back when people were still good people. But he
Yeah.
legitimately was at the bar.
Mhm.
Man was the best mechanic in town. He knew his stuff.
But I guess Grant will help you. I'm gonna put words. I'm just gonna tell Grant, I guess you're helping him quilt his t-shirt quilt when he's ready.
For real though, like, cause
Yeah.
it's gonna be humongous.
Yeah. He'll bring the pizza.
I will. Hey, don't tell on me. I like pizza, okay? I don't even know why. I don't even know why.
We rent
I
by the
love
hour.
pizza. I don't know why. Because you'd figure at this point in my life, I've been eating pizza for 40 years, 40 something years.
Yeah.
You figure I'd be sick of it. I had pizza today. Well, a pizza's cousin, calzone.
Yeah.
I had to put the E on there just to mess with you, just like measure.
Yep. I love it. Thanks.
What? You need to measure things sometimes. You need the proper measurements.
What is that? No, there's a dialect that says measure.
It's fun. Do you know what's funny? Part of it really is the way I talk.
No, there is another YouTuber and I listen to her and she says measure. And I just laugh. Like I'm laughing now because I'm like, oh wow, you're
It's kind
measuring
of like the word project. There's a couple of YouTubers that say project.
project.
Yeah. And I
He was
guess it might be
a
because
project.
their country says it that way.
Hmm. The
Not
chickens are
legit.
fighting. I'm just having fun listening to them. Sorry. Squirrel.
No, that's that they're establishing dominance.
They big guy
Who
should have
is?
he should have already done that. No, they're picking on one of them. I walked out there, and it's like one that's just like chilling by itself while the others are huddled. So they're just picking on him. I just gotta
Calzone,
watch it.
calzone is pizza's cousins. They are paisanos.
Sopranos.
Yes, they are paisano. Oh, now I'm gonna go eat the other half of my spinach calzone.
Yum.
I'm still. It made me laugh. Like I think it's because I've been ordering the same thing for like 5 or 6 years and I haven't deviated. That the
Yeah.
woman was like, "William, are you sick?" And when she came to my front door and asked me if I was a vegan, I almost exploded
Yeah.
because I've been watching a lot of stuff on YouTube lately. I laughed so hard. How about insurance for insurance? Insurance.
Insurance.
Insurance. I have one of those dialects that people often look at me and say, "Whoa, can you say that again, please, sir? What did you just say?" What I said something yesterday. Oh, it's when I say sect. I'll say they're in different sects. People think I'm saying the other word, but I'm saying SECTS. Sex. But I
Sex.
can't say the word without it sounding like the other one. I said it at my job and they were like, "Please say that again. Let me record it for the lawsuit." And I spelled it out. I said, "No, it's not what I'm trying to say." Sex. See, I still can't say it without it sounding like the other word. I work with toddlers and everyone's over 50. What can I say? See, when I say that word, it's because of my tongue. It sounds like a different word.
Hmm.
Well, it does sound the same. Thank you. Say it out loud. Tell me it does.
Say it out loud.
I was trying to explain something. These people, it's a long story, but like I was trying to explain something, and it was like the comedy relief we needed that I didn't know that we needed.
Yeah.
So it sparked, the debate of like, where is your English from?
Yes.
You're still on
Are there
sale.
any words like that though? Like I don't know. I think it's because of the way I pronounce things. It does come off funny. Are there any words like that you say where people are like, "Huh?"
Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of any off the top of my brain, but yeah, definitely.
Because
I think you
English is my first language. When I speak Spanish, I people always they always tell me English was your first language, huh? And I say yes. At least I'm trying to speak Spanish, but
Yeah.
it's very obvious that is not my first language.
Or I have to translate for people down here in both for like when my parents would come down and then when my parents would be like, what did they say? So,
it's kind of interesting listening to my sister speak Spanish. She's been living in Spain, for 38 years or no, 39 years. And she's definitely picked up the accent, but you can still hear a little bit of that Southern rolling in the middle of all of that.
yeah.
I think that's my problem when I speak Spanish. First off, I want to speak it like I do English, and everything is backwards. You lead with the noun, and
Yeah.
in English, we do everything but get to the point. In
Yeah.
English, you could literally do a full rodeo, go in the stands, go in the parking lot, and come back and still not make a point.
Yep.
That is true.
But in other languages, and I've noticed that even more lately because I study the way people speak, they get to the point when they're talking. We don't in English.
Yeah, they don't want to hear all the embellishment and all that going on. They want you to get to the meat and potatoes and be done
Yeah.
with it.
Exactly. But and I noticed this in American English, Canadian English, and British English, we talk.
Mm.
Yeah.
I had a hardcore speech impediment as a child, Denise. It's not easy. But it's
Yeah.
weird though. and I'm not saying this as an after school special or anything. I grew up in a very welcoming environment, so no one ever made fun of me, and people helped me, and I got corrected at a very young age. So I'm not shy about it. It was there's no trauma behind it. Please, at one time I
Yeah.
didn't understand why people from New Jersey were saying there are paisana.
Yeah. But even when kids have like speech impediments or they stutter, like I just give them the space that they need to get it out. I was like, tell me everything. And I will sit there and I impatiently I'll just wait. And you have no idea how many parents have come up to me or have emailed saying, thank you so much for just letting my kid, they said they had the most amazing day, or it's just like my teacher listened to me today, or just some little thing like that.
Yeah.
Because so many people just want to, we live such a fast world that they're like, hurry up, let's get it out. But no, you have to wait. And they get faster and they'll talk more to you. And it's just like that stutter doesn't happen as much or as bad later on in the year. But I think some of it is nerves, like talking to an adult for the first time, or people that don't speak to certain adults all the time.
Yep.
Yeah.
I Jess, my husband has translated for me in VA the Southern accent. I grew up around a man who would speak the King's English, and when he drank alcohol, he'd slowly start talking like this, and then it would go into this, and then it would. My father was Boomhauer, so I speak Southern accents because then he started talking like this, and then I'm like, okay, okay. So
Yeah.
I speak accents. I knew people that had thick Spanish accents, thick accents from Mexico, thick accents from the South,
Yeah.
Texas, stutterers. So I pride myself on being able to understand anybody through an accent. It's a weird skill I have.
I have a good wait time, Terry, let me tell you. And then the kids that won't talk, I was like, I'm waiting for you. We're answering question, and I'll stop everything. I was like, I'm waiting on you. But I never put a kid on the spot or anything like that. But if we're in small group time and there's like two or three of them, I say, I'm waiting on you. So yeah, patience is the key, and show them love with the patience.
Yep.
Love it.
Oh, that reminds me, my son
Yeah.
made a pizza from scratch last night.
Oh,
And
cool.
I'm telling you that boy, he wants to be a fighter. He needs to be a cook. If you are watching this later, I love you. Your calling is to be a cook. You are Chefy McChef. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And it's all because his father would cook every night at 10 o'clock during the summer. And, and I began a weird, when I say his father, I mean me. I began a weird tradition where my son gets hungry now around 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
That happens.
But like like anything else, he is practicing, he's honing his skills, but oh my gosh, fresh made pizza, there is like it's the bread,
Yeah.
it's the dough.
Yep. Nothing like it.
Oh,
But what did he make today at school? He made bread with some jelly with like a
they make
spread.
they made like a wannabe panini with a
Yeah.
special sauce.
Yeah. I thought that was cool.
And I told you I've never had a panini before.
Well,
Paninis are yummy.
Never.
That's one of the things I do miss. Can't get my hands on panini.
I know that made me think of it. I was like, oh, I want a panini now.
Do you know when I moved out of my hometown or out of LA in general, it was weird to me that there wasn't Greek food everywhere.
Hmm.
And so it was weird to me I couldn't get a gyro just anywhere.
Yeah.
Because here you drive 15 feet in LA. There's standalone restaurants, some guy walking down the street selling them, they're everywhere here.
Well, the culture's so much more diverse down there than probably in Oregon. So,
Yeah.
Well, it's not just Oregon, because there's
Yeah.
lots of people that are from there that live in Oregon too. You can get a gyro in Oregon.
Yeah.
It's more when I went to the Midwest.
Mm-hmm. I like a gyro. Gyros are good. Or gyro, whatever they call them. There's two
I say shet,
pronunciations for that one
sachet.
too.
I
Yeah.
say sachet. People have accents.
Oh, I loved how my grandma picked up the Washington State accent. She'd say Washington. Everything had that hard R in it.
Oh yeah.
I was like, oh, Grams. So it was fun. My mom's like, you never talked like that before. She goes, well, I'm here now. So it
I've
was
worked here. I've been around special needs people my whole life,
yeah.
and you have to have patience.
Hmm.
We have a
Absolutely.
panini grill down the street. Let's go. Okay, Terry, I'm gonna bring some sewing. I got a bunch of hand sewing. Matter of fact, I need to cut out that back patch. It only took me 2 hours and 40 minutes to remember that I was gonna cut that wolf thing out for my
Um,
tough guy sewing vest. Because I gotta have I'm a tough guy sewist vest.
Pick me up on the way through. I want to go.
Tula, Tula, you're going over here. Oh my gosh. Only I need to take a picture. The stack has to be at least 7.5 feet high.
Where's Rob? The fabric I get that you have from Rob.
You want it literally right here? I'm weirdly organized.
Okay. Does that match it? Or no, I think it's too dark.
No, I might mix and match it because it's solid.
Yeah.
I was thinking
It's
like I need some solids for this. I might be
mm-hmm.
going through all my fat quarters and everything I have in here tonight. You're totally sending me in a different direction with that Rob Appel stuff too. Hey, and shout out to Rob Appel. I didn't know who you were. I've been subscribed to you the whole time, and Jess told me. I didn't even know who he was. I'm like, oh, I've been subscribed to him the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, we're all going. Brenda's going. Jess, let's go.
Let's go. Katie, you gotta fly down here.
Yeah. We all need to go have fun.
Yeah, well, we're just gonna tell Nico that we're gonna capture you, and then we'll bring Nora too. She'll be fine. You got her passport yet?
Oh,
Yeah, it's all took care of now.
Okay, so then we're great. So I'm gonna fly in. We're gonna come get you, and off we go.
hey, Pat. When my
Hi,
daughter
Pat.
comes over 15 minutes away, she loves to order from then she passes it to get here. Oh my gosh. See, I love stuff like that. That's me and the donut shop by my house. I've been going there since I was in grade school.
Hmm.
I love stuff like that. Welcome in, Pat. Welcome in. Oh, and to answer what Denise was saying, Jess has a different accent because she went through a quantum mirror. And this is actually Jess from an alternate reality.
I use a different
And if
accent
you,
on my
and
Yeah,
if
phone.
you believe that, I got some swampland to sell you.
Star Trek. No, Star Trek when Kirk, you see that episode where Kirk and Spock got the beards? That's how you
Yeah.
knew they were from alternate realities.
I
Those
seriously
I still watch those episodes to this very day. I love those episodes.
now I'm curious. Like I feel like I need to put my channel up with your lives and see what my voice does.
You reflect, yeah, but you've been hanging out with me, and my accent is dude, bro.
You
Like
want to hear something funny?
there's no in between.
Oh, I say dude so much now. It's all you. I never said dude so much since the 90s.
When
When you talk to me on the phone, I sound like a little girl.
Mhm.
do you know?
Yeah, I really get that too. Yeah,
I
we have
know, I know, I have a high voice, and I know that like at a non-screaming
Very annoying.
octave, at a non-screaming octave, because I'm a Karen and I'm always calling like Apple and stuff.
Yeah.
I get hello, ma'am, hello. I get that a lot.
What?
Yes,
No. I could no.
yes. I
These
get
people are
that.
crazy. They can't
I
hear that man's voice.
It's more when I call. It's more when I call at 2 a.m. and my computer's not working, and I'm at the point of just leaving my house, putting
Yeah.
just writing abandoned on a board, tacking it on the front door, and just walking.
Yeah. Hi, Pat. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great night.
Oh, now I'm craving more pizza. Oh, that's right. I have that calzone in my.
Yeah, it's only 11 o'clock there. You're up. You are up and at 'em. Are you a late night owl, Pat?
There's nothing wrong with that. I don't get activated until the evening.
I think that's all of us.
Yeah,
Part of
pretty
me like
much.
I look at myself 2 years ago and I'm like, what happened to that William who would stay up all night, go to the swap meet, come home and sleep before his stream? I'll tell you, I can't stay up all night like that anymore and then go drive. Because I'll be driving like this. But I used to get up, I would stay up all night and then go tweeting and then I would go home. Don't be offended, Bill B. Don't be offended, Bill B. I want someone just recently. And so, I don't know. I don't know what's happened in the past 2 years, but I am no longer an early riser.
I never have been a morning person, but I also became one of these people where because my son would stop breathing whenever I laid him down to try to get him to sleep, I learned how not to sleep because, he had all these problems.
I'm the same way though. See, that's the thing. I need some sleep. For as much as I'm an insomniac, I force myself to go to sleep.
Well, did I talk about what I dreamed about today? Y'all gonna laugh when I tell you this. So I made an order earlier before I laid back. I woke up and stayed awake long enough to make a delivery food order at a certain time this afternoon.
Yeah.
So I went back to sleep, and I dreamed that my delivery came, and the weather was just perfect when I ordered it. And then when I went to the door, because I could hear him knocking on the door, I go to the door and open the door. He's covered in snow. The whole front porch is covered in snow. I mean, there's all this drama going on, and which is what woke me up. So I get up and go walk to the door to look at the window. There's no snow on the door. I dreamed that.
Yeah.
Somebody's really tired of snow, I think.
Yeah.
I have
I
weird
couldn't believe
dreams.
it because I actually thought it was snowing outside and he was at the door.
I hope you get them all figured out, Pat. I know it takes time sometimes, depending on what the situation is. Absolutely.
But you will figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened yesterday. I heard it. I heard like this pop because I'm sitting here and the coat rack is right there. There's a coat rack in my house that this has to be older than me.
Probably.
This thing is older than me, and my coats snapped.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Nope.
I ordered new ones, but I feel like it's an end of an era because I haven't found anything that matches this. Because my house, I kept a lot of the original stuff because it's so old, it's back in style.
You might be able to find something like that at Hobby Lobby. Sometimes they have a whole section of hangers.
I'll look. But this
it might
literally
be
was
week.
part
You
of
never know.
It had a huge plate that you would sew on both. You would sew good gravy that you would screw on both sides.
Yeah.
But it's kind of an end of an era. I need to modernize my house, and the solar vultures keep on coming by, and I don't know how long I can keep them out from the gates of Mordor. But they keep on coming, and they eventually. Solar is like we get incentives and all these things, but I'm one of the last to not completely go out. I have all kinds of stuff. For anyone who doesn't know, I haven't talked about it, but I have the original Tesla solar system where it's just a giant battery on the side of your house.
That's interesting.
So because people can't see that, because people can't see giant solar panels on my house, I get solar dealers every other day. And they fly drones around the neighborhood looking to see who does and does not have solar on their house.
Yeah, they're trying to figure it out.
And because I have the original Tesla power pack, it's literally looks like a power. It's this thing on the side of my house.
Oh.
Because you can't see it from the air. People assume I don't have solar.
Did you have a Tesla at one time?
Tesla sells, they sell battery packs for your house.
Oh, okay.
You can buy a Tesla robot. You could buy a Tesla toaster. You could buy a Tesla like Tesla
A
will let you
Tesla
anything.
toaster?
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know much about this, so
I didn't either. I didn't
it's
know
an
they
al-
sold that stuff.
it's
I
an
live in a
alternative. It was before Elon Musk became who he is now. This is before he even had control of the company because they were started off as a solar company before they were a car company.
okay.
But I have the first generation, and like when the power goes out, my power stays on.
That means because you have that battery backup.
Yeah, but I
That's
have
why.
like
I
anyone
think
else.
everyone should put one of them things in their house and have a solar backup.
But the same thing with people with the panels on their house.
I told
Okay.
Nikolai, I said, I think we should buy a generator for our house. We've never had outages, but you never know.
Yes, it's like a giant, but I have panels. They just can't see it. It's a battery that feeds itself. It's actually helped with my bill, but I couldn't imagine if I didn't have that. And I still get shaming letters for the amount of energy I pull.
I have never heard of electric companies doing that.
Oh, they do it. But
Maybe Florida's different because they don't do it in Florida. Not that I know of. They might now. I don't know. They might now. But back in when I was in Florida, they didn't. Of course, I was always trying to. Now I'd run my air conditioner if it was going to be 85 degrees outside. There ain't no way I wouldn't.
And my generator, it's not even anything spectacular. It's literally this giant gray box on the side of my house that's spider heaven.
Yeah.
It's so forgotten.
My
Do you feed it potatoes? Yes, Terry. Yeah. I feed myself. I force myself to eat potatoes with the amount of potatoes I have.
Yeah.
the house that my daughter and son-in-law bought in Hanford, it had two big, huge heat pumps outside. And the reason it had two of them is one drove the AC and heat in the main house, which was a 2-story house, and the other one was used to keep the MIL apartment cold or warm. His male German Shepherd was peeing on the one that goes to the MIL.
Oh my gosh, he's lucky.
He blew out the heat pump.
Holy cow.
And it's so expensive they haven't replaced it yet. And it's been dead for about 5 years now.
He's lucky worse didn't it? Oh my gosh. See, that's the thing. Where my generator is, I have it locked. I have a lock on it and it's screwed shut because I don't want anyone playing around it, opening it to show off to their friends. Not. Like it's not a toy.
Yeah, I told him, I said, I think you better be putting around them so that dog don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Get like a barrier of some sort. Yeah.
I literally built when I got that was the last project I did with my buddy. I built cabinets completely on the side of my house, which gave me a ton of storage space. So that was one of the smartest things I ever did. And you know what's funny? Jess hasn't even met the tile shop that I own.
What?
I have 3 tile saws and I probably own enough tile. Like I own a bunch of Spanish tile, Mexican tile, Italian tile, all kinds of stuff.
So we're starting
the
a tile
Italian
business?
tile is pretty.
I used to really be into mosaics when I was younger.
Yeah. Oh, that sounds like a cool like thing to do.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to try that someday.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
You can even make a mini one, but they're heavy once you get everything in.
Well, I would want like the 1-inch like squares, and I could just make something that's like 12 by 12 that I could just,
Those are fun.
Yeah.
Even the corner back here where it used to be my computer nook, I completely did this Art Deco thing. I was gonna have this.
Nora.
I started a company called Espavo Productions. And long story short, all it was just me buying a bunch of equipment, me and my predecessor. But there's a giant EP behind me. A giant mosaic EP behind me that that me, my nephew, my son, and other people did.
Oh, that's cool.
You need to go
Literally
get this.
like 15, 16 years ago.
Be right back. Somebody wants to go potty patrol.
Yes.
Be right back.
And I own basically an entire wood shop.
Come on now.
So we have tile, we have wood.
I own a paint gun that only is fed by 5-gallon buckets of paint.
Okay.
I have a couple power washers. Just in case you want to open up a business, you know.
I think that I could work this out for you.
Tile though is a smucky business because the tile saws are wet.
Yeah, but do you know how much people charge to do tile now?
Yes.
Especially when you can do it right, like the first time, and like you have like amazing work and all your lines and grouts and everything turn out great.
Do you
So
know how many people when I completely redid my house in tile during the plague? So many people would walk in my house, they're like, you should charge yourself $1 million. Because literally that's how much someone would charge to do that much. Like I did my entire house in tile. A couple laugh out loud, a couple of power washer.
you know he has to have two of everything just in case something breaks down.
You know, like all hoarders, I had one, and then my father passed away, and I now have
Oh,
3.
yes.
I now own 3.
That's what it is. Yeah. It's
And the paint gun, nobody was a painter but me. Painting was so much fun because I would get these jobs. Like I would paint giant buildings. So I would just get my ladder, my gun, and my earbuds. I still have earbuds that are literally coated in paint. And I would go off. I miss my painting days. It was actually quite zen because I'd be in like, you know, a 5,000 square foot building painting the whole thing by myself.
Yeah.
Because after they built the building, I'd paint it and I'd be the first person to touch everything, you know. Working and trying to relocate to a different area is just a lot of thinking and figuring out. Heck yeah.
Oh, it is.
Oof.
Yeah. Been there, done that multiple times.
I've moved out of state and back.
What was that?
I've moved out of state and back a few times.
Yeah. So I understand. You got some good, I hear you have some good support over there though. So just take your time with it. Don't rush into it, but you know that. You do. Yes. Someday.
Yeah,
that's my word of the year. Someday.
Oh no, don't start singing that.
No, I won't.
No, because I'm gonna start singing Someday Over the Rainbow.
Oh, that always pops in my head. Yeah. I used to sing that very well, and I don't sing very well anymore. So.
Oh my gosh. I am going into next time I go to Vegas, I'm gonna buy one of those white jerseys because they have Mr. Kang prices. I get jerseys from a man who sells them for $65, who is my hero. In Vegas, they were like $80 for real jerseys, you know, without the name on the back. Where I'm from, that would be $150, $160.
Yeah. I think that there's a couple places that are in northwest of Vegas where there's a skating rink and stuff where they sell the nights, like the Silver Night stuff. I've been looking for that because we had been looking for the Silver Night stuff when we were where we were located.
And I've been watching the AHL playoffs, and I totally want a Rain jersey now. I want the because it's all black with the Rain looks like the old King logo. So instead of Kings, it says Rain. My neighbor, this entire neighborhood was built in 1978. Even though, fun fact, the school by my house was put in 1949.
Oh,
So the school has
oh,
been there forever, but the
yeah.
neighborhood they slowly because there's like a neighborhood on the other side and there's like a road. So
Mm-hmm.
they slowly built it. They didn't get to this neighborhood until 1979.
That's not that bad.
William, not to change the subject, but was there an earthquake in Nevada today?
Let's go. Let's go to Google.
A 5.21. I sent Jess a link and asked if it
There's an
was
earthquake in
true or
Nevada
not.
today.
I didn't see that you sent me a link, or I would have looked.
It was a 5.2 in Silver Springs.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So that is for real?
Ooh, that's a shaker. Do you know
Oh,
a 5.2? You're doing one of these. You're definitely
Yeah,
a
they
five-
said it's very rare to have one there, apparently.
you're swimming at a 5.2. You are swimming.
So I was wondering if it was true because it came across my Facebook, and so I thought I would verify before I said anything about it.
so it's up near Reno.
Ooh, that's the top of the plate.
Yeah, it's just east of of South Lake Tahoe. Yeah,
Wow,
wow.
that's interesting.
Yeah, it's just east of Reno,
Okay, so it is for
like
real then.
maybe a half hour, maybe. Wow. So Reno is
That's a,
definitely feeling that.
that's a big earthquake. As somebody, oh man, hold on. Let me put my hands on my hips. As an earthquake professional, a 5-pointer that's big.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
big.
hey, I wasn't saying. I was just making sure that it actually happened.
No,
Because
you are
these days
100%.
These days you can't tell if it's AI or
Exactly.
And I
Exactly.
figured
You're
if
right.
anyone would know, one of you who lived on that end of the planet would know.
Okay. So, no joke. William, you will be suffocated in an earthquake by all your fabric. I'm not kidding you. Last night, I was sitting here, I was watching hockey, and I was kind of leaning back. I was doing one of these. I looked up, and I'm like, wouldn't that be ironic if this stuff that would be the worst obituary ever. Like, he was smothered by what he loved. Worst
I mean,
obituary
it's really
ever.
not funny, but it sounds funny.
No, rule number
Oh,
one
Lordy.
is if there's a fire or an earthquake in my house, run away from my house.
Yep.
If there's a fire, my house will go up like the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Oh, Candace, so true. It's so funny you would say that. I kind of had this Final Destination thing last night where I was like, what if I just went like this and it broke my arm or something? You know, it's heavy and it's at least 8 feet now. Hold on, where's the stick? Let's
Oh
get the
my
stick of truth.
William.
Let's get the stick of truth. Oh, it's taller than my
The stick of truth. The stick of truth. That is what we shall
Alexa,
call that stick.
how tall is 71 inches?
Almost 6 foot. Yeah.
Okay.
6 times 12 is 72.
It's
So yeah,
5'11".
almost 6 foot.
So it's 5'11".
Okay.
What? Okay, plus 16 inches.
So 5'11" plus 16, you said?
Yeah,
7 foot 3 inches.
that's how tall my fabric. That's how tall my fabric stash is. And yes, I'm using professional equipment to measure my fabric.
The stick of truth.
That is the stick.
The stick of truth.
I don't know why that sounds wrong. I don't know why that sounds wrong.
No, because I
Maybe
have other
because it's
things in
been-
my brain. I can't talk.
Yes, exactly, Dre. I wish those reports told you if it was a roller or a snap. Okay, Dre is 100% correct. A roller will ruin your stuff, but those snaps will destroy your entire house. It'll just go whoosh and everything's on the floor. I've been there. Those are the worst. Man, this whole
Happened to my
conversation is
Andrea.
making me want to just walk. I'm gonna, you know what? Tomorrow I'm gonna have a live stream in my living room. Y'all gonna have
I
me scared of
wasn't trying to start nothing. I just wanted to
no.
know if it was true.
No, the
Yeah.
truth is the truth, Katie. Although
Yeah.
this woman is going to lay in bed and watch. Thank you so much for hanging out, Andrea. Thank you so much. You were missed, and welcome back.
Yes, I really miss her when you're not around, Andrea. You always make me belly laugh. You're such an amazing person.
Oh, let's see that again, Katie. Hold on. Let me.
Oh, we're
Look at my
geesing it.
look at my flying geese.
That's pretty.
But look what's on the back.
Hey, hey. You know what? I always say if
However
you're
it
looking
works.
I always say if you're looking that close, we're either dating or you've bought it, and you won't care at that point. Either way.
He's got paper on the back.
We are.
Well,
Oh,
especially since I can't iron it right now. So I know where I'm going tomorrow to go buy an expensive iron that I didn't want to spend money on.
Yeah.
We should never feel better about our fabric shop just compared to William. And this is the stuff that you can see. I have in this room is stuff you can't even see.
Yeah, but I've seen other people sewing rooms where they have way more than what you got.
There is a woman, I just can't say it. Her channel is called Knitnish Behavior. She's in the UK. Her room, I guess she's in a basement. It is a fabric store.
That's what I'm saying. Some people have lots. I wish I had that. No,
she
actually, I
has a-
don't want to have that much, but I would like to have a little more than what I got. You know what
She
I
has a
mean?
table in the middle and everything is, see, I will never be that organized. She has a table in the middle and it looks like her house looks like a fabric store.
He says that now. I'm gonna say, can we have?
Do you know what the real thing is that always makes me laugh? No one believed me when I said I live in a fabric store. No one believed me when I said I have more fabric than the average human. People are like, William is just wolfing. Ow, ow, ow. Look at my collection. I wasn't just howling at the moon. I didn't even think about that because I could see it and other people couldn't see these piles around my house. And so when I got everything in here at the same place at the same time, they were like, he's crazy, but he wasn't lying.
Yeah,
He's
but
crazy.
didn't you also state that you had some stored in a truck or something?
Yeah.
Didn't I
Yeah.
hear right that you had some stored in one of your vehicles?
My so-called life here. I have 7 years of scraps in my TARDIS blue F-150. Judge me.
I thought you said that. Yeah, I'm
7
like,
years.
okay.
If not 8, because I was sewing before I got on here, and if it wasn't for Liz, I wouldn't be here. Because she told me, like, hey, all this crazy stuff you make, show people. And I will forever be grateful for Liz telling me, because if it wasn't for Liz, I wouldn't have started my social media journey. I literally would sit at my house and I would literally just sit at my house and sew.
Yeah.
Well, you were getting great joy from doing all that.
I didn't think other people did it until I got online. I'll never forget the time I just typed in people sewing and I was like, oh, I literally fell down a rabbit hole like this.
Yeah.
It's one of those things because like where I'm from, it's a different culture than a lot of places. And so people are not necessarily sewists here. It's something that people don't talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Because when I go to Nevada, I find patterns everywhere, sewing machines, fabric. But in LA, it's a little bit more niche. And there's a huge fabric community here, but not like in other places, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I was shocked to find other like-minded people online. Oh. William, crazy. You haven't met the Pokemon card people. No, I'm too old. I was old when that came out, when that craze. Thank you so much for hanging out, Candace. Thank you
Have a
so
great
much
night.
for hanging out.
Appreciate you coming through.
Absolutely.
We might get this block finished before your live is done. Maybe.
Dre, I will tell you though, Dre, see, it's weird to me because I'm from a different generation. When I see like I get this commercial where someone will open up a Pokemon card and then everyone's like, rah! They're all freaking out. I don't get it. But I don't judge things that I don't get. Because I
Yeah.
know I'm of an age where that just wasn't, I'm of an age where they still had bubble gum and baseball cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
old,
Don't they still do that with the
I don't know.
baseball cards? I
I'm
do have a baseball collection that's probably about 45 years old.
above my head. I probably have the same collection. When I was a kid, I had Tops,
Yeah.
Donruss. My parents would always buy me the boxes for the whole year, and they kept it. When I found that, I was like, oh, my cards! They're literally right above my head, which will
Oh.
crush me in an earthquake.
I'm thinking about selling them when I get back to Florida.
I have all my '90s stuff, all my William. They're still at it. It's the adults. I know somebody like I found. I used to buy picking rights to houses that got foreclosed.
Mhm.
And I walked into a house that had over 10,000 comics. I sold them. I made a ton of money. My whole point is I was introduced into a world I knew nothing about. There's a whole rating system. People get these, it's called PSI rating, where they get put in plastic and it gets put under a microscope and they check each corner and they grade it depending on like how well it was kept. It was crazy. So if I ever find picking rights to a comic book collection, I'm going to sell it all at once. I will not sell them individually.
Mm.
I
But
have
if
a really
anybody,
old, but a really old horse comic book that's probably 1960 something, but it's not in pristine condition. But it's because I didn't know any better when I was young. I wrote my name on the inside of it.
Yeah.
don't feel bad. I found a bunch of comic books. My son picked out one comic. He's like, "Oh, it's the Hulk. I want it." He ripped out every page. He would like
Oh no!
the comic book was worth $5,000. Just that one comic book. Didn't know. Ignorance is literally taping it on your wall, letting
Yeah.
a 5 or 6-year-old boy play with it. He just liked the Hulk because he watched
It
the
brought joy
cartoon.
to him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, it didn't matter to me because I didn't necessarily get it for free, but everything was profit. So it was
Yeah.
like, no, there was no skin off my back. But I
Yeah.
will never again broker or hold something like that ever again. It was one of the biggest hassles. It was a genre that I wasn't necessarily into. I watched all the movies. I had comics as a kid, but I didn't realize the devotion and the cutthroat ruthlessness that goes into the business behind it.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not a buyer and seller in that sense. I'm a hoarder, a hider. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hider.
The
I'm a
same song popped in my brain.
insider.
Yeah.
Put my treadle in the sun. Okay, I'm
I,
fully writing that song. I'm writing
I
that
got
song.
more oil. Give it more oil.
You know what? You flinch at my suggestion, but that is what you do.
I
Sewing
know.
machine is seized. You take it and just more oil. Dunk the whole thing in a bucket of oil.
And I
Just take
thought
the
you were
whole
crazy. I really did. I really did. You
the
proved it to
Speaking
me.
of oil, I need to find my oil and put a little dab in my little cylinder down underneath my bob in case somebody should know me.
It's
Yeah.
this short of bringing a torch out. Like at my job, if a bolt won't move, we're like, get the torch. I'm impatient today. So you just keep on adding oil. And I'm telling you, if you see in my early videos me going like this and like, I genuinely was excited because that machine was completely seized and came back to life. I don't know how many machines that had been sitting in a barn for 50 years and I found it and I'm like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
bring you back. I am Dr. Frankenstein.
Mm.
Oh, now I have put it on the Ritz stuck in my head.
Ow!
I'll be right back.
You okay? Katie. Okay. I'm so sorry that you hurt yourself.
Oh,
You need a
he's sticking my-
Band-Aid?
No, I hope not. We'll
I
find
hope
out
not.
in a minute because the other day I drew blood when I poked myself with a needle.
Mm,
Yep, I'm probably going to have to put a band-aid on it because it's probably going to bleed like it did the other day.
yeah. I know it's
That
crazy.
hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always poking myself with needles. Accidentally. Quilting,
Yep.
guys. Quilting.
When you're a
Oh,
pinner, that's what happens,
yeah. And
especially when you're using Sharpie ones. Man,
yeah,
that's smart.
yeah. And I'm not a pinner either.
I
But
am big time pinner.
when I put this quilt together behind me, I pinned just so I can make sure all the intersections were nice and nested together when I got to them. So,
So, what I'm pinning right now, this is the center of the block.
oh wow. That's pretty though.
Mm-hmm. Putting the flying geese on right now.
Oh man, I just remembered that I have. I just remember that I can't remember what I remembered. As long as the part isn't in Florida, the oil will usually work. I've only met 2 machines that were so seized I couldn't do anything, and I have a machine in here called an Adler.
I've heard of that because I
And
think I've seen one over here.
I
Yeah.
couldn't get it to work. I tried to take it apart. It's a complete failure. It will be in my museum of the 3 machines I couldn't get to work.
Yeah.
It's actually a really cool story. I used to go to this thrift store in Ventura, and before my son was born, that machine I saw that machine in a thrift store. They wanted $600 for it. Over the years, it went from 6 to
For a
5.
secondhand machine.
Oh yeah, because this was in Ventura. They had bougie thrift stores. Long story short, over the years, the price went down. One day I walked in there and they wanted $5 for it. I have the price tags. They would every time the price would go down, they just put a new tag over it. I have all the tags.
Mm-hmm.
So that thing, I watched that thing like for a decade
Yeah.
go down, and then when it finally was like cheap, I bought it. Hello, Pam. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Hi, Pam.
But that Adler, I don't. It's one of those machines. I don't. It's so weird. I can't get it to go. But out of everything I've ever purchased, almost 96% of the sewing machines I own work.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'll say 99 because I own a lot more than 3. So
It's too bad that I couldn't when I'm in Denmark because I told Nikolai I wanted to go secondhand shop looking see if they had any sewing machines in it. It's too bad I couldn't hey William, what about this one?
Yeah.
oh, get my phone number from Jess. FaceTime me. I would love to go to a Denmark thrift store without leaving my house. I would
Okay.
pay money. I would pay money to do something like that. I'm not kidding you. FaceTime me, and I'll but I'm gonna need you to walk over to the sweater section, and I have Venmo, PayPal. I can send you money so fast.
Oh, you might want to sweat.
Yeah.
What size do you wear? Y'all keep that in mind.
I am a men's extra large to a
Okay, I'll
double
keep
X.
that in mind. Yeah.
Okay,
Any particular colors you like?
I think he's talking hockey jerseys, by the way.
Oh, jerseys. Hey,
especially if I don't speak the
might not
language.
find hockey jerseys, but I bet we'll find soccer jerseys.
If I don't speak the language, I want to wear it.
Yeah.
Especially if I don't speak if I have to Google it, I want to wear it.
Yeah, see.
For anyone wondering, the Las Vegas Golden Knights have defeated the Utah. What are they called? Mammoths.
You know, I think I'll talk to Bitsy about because her son is on a big Danish soccer team. He actually still plays football, and maybe I can con them out of one of his.
I would love. I've been to thrift stores and only in America and the UK and Canada. So I would love to see a thrift
Well,
store.
see, last time I was there, I was across the street where I bought my machine from, in there, and we were on a time constraint, and I happened to look across the street, and I pointed it to Nicola. I said, "Does that look like a Singer machine sitting in the window? One of the ones in a cabinet?" He says, "Yeah, it does. Maybe it'll be there when we come back." Which, of course, we couldn't make it back in time. And I'm like, "So this go around, I'm gonna go look, and we'll see what we see."
Mm-hmm.
Because we have 3 days in Copenhagen and 2 days in Sickelborg, and then we have 4 in Fano. So there's opportunity on in all 3 places.
Oh, definitely.
I agree with Pam, Kitty. I think you certainly need to video thrift stores in Denmark.
I'll make sure of that, Pam, because I planned on videoing. I was going to ask permission before I did it, but I was going to video some of the fabric shops because I found 2 that I can go to. One of them's where I'm going to take my quilts to be long armed, and I'm going to ask if she, because I told her I had a YouTube channel, so I'm hoping she'll say it's okay to video her shop. And then I have another one that's in. I think it might. I need to talk to Nikolai and see if it's actually in Copenhagen or outside of Copenhagen. They have mini Oliso irons.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
And I
awesome.
thought I would,
Wow.
if it's within, an hour, less than an hour's drive from Copenhagen, now I'll make the drive just to go get one.
Yeah.
Because I need a small iron for right here at the desk.
Dre and I, we're in the bleachers. We want to see.
Okay, I'll make sure. Maybe I can even make. So keep in mind about this is I will be 12 hours ahead of you, William.
Yeah.
I'll be 6 hours ahead of Eastern Standard Time. So when it's noon your time, it'll be midnight Denmark time. So if I go live, it's probably when you're sleeping.
Katie, I don't sleep.
Okay. Because I thought about trying to go live. We're going to buy some Danish data so we don't use up my Greenland one, because
Yeah.
I noticed that it don't take much to use. I have 20 gigs on my phone. I could up it and
Mm-hmm.
pay extra.
Yeah.
But the reason I have it so low is because I tend to not use it all, but I forgot and left mine on the other day. And then I had a live up here and it quit right in the middle of the live. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, what's wrong with this thing? I had forgot to switch it to the Wi-Fi. So it ran out all of my data and then shut itself off the internet.
Oh,
And
no.
it went until I ended my live that I figured out what had happened.
Yeah.
And that's why I ended up with a camera, didn't have a camera for a while because I didn't realize I had left the data on. Because when I leave the house, I turn the data on.
Voyager of thrift stores. If this is a show, I want to see it.
Well, you can count on it because I'm going to film. We're also going to go troll hunting.
Ooh, oh, yes. You did mention that.
Yep, we're going to do that too.
That sounds like fun.
That sounds like a ton of fun.
Yeah, we're going to have a good time.
Do you know what? I was so surprised when I went to Amsterdam and they had culture.
Amsterdam's cool. I mean, I flown in and out of there.
And tours and like
Mhm.
I just was going for the food. Wink.
You know what? I want to go to Italy just so I can eat Italian food.
Yeah.
Real authentic Italian food.
Okay, but I'll tell you, like people go to Mexico and they're surprised that a lot of the things in America that we eat in America are made in America.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Italian's not the same. That's why I want to eat authentic.
Like burritos. Burritos are originally Greek. So they weren't necessarily a staple.
I want to see you hold a conversation with local in Greenlandic. You're really pushing this, aren't you?
I don't
First
know.
of all, I would have to have the permission of the person I'm talking to in Greenlandic.
Brenda says, I don't know what troll hunting is.
So there's an artist. His name is oh crap, Scott. Wait, I'll look. No, Hang
I
on, I'll
have a
look up his
really quick
name.
question. I have a really quick question. Are you going where that really big troll in the woods are? Where those?
Yes.
Oh, I want to see. I watched a million videos on that.
So when we're in
Yeah.
Fano, there's one in Fano, and I'm going to revisit that one so I can make a video of it. Because last time I was there, I just took a picture. I didn't have a YouTube channel back then. It didn't occur
Totally.
to me to make videos of everything we saw. And then in Sickleborg, there's one that we're going to have to hike up the side of a mountain to get to. And I have a feeling we're going to do that because where the troll is at, it overlooks all of the valley.
Wow.
That's
His name is
beautiful.
Thomas Dambo.
Yeah. And you said there was 3 of them here in North Carolina, right?
Yeah, there is. They
Yeah.
just put them in the past 2 years.
Hmm.
And I'll find it. And since I have,
See?
is it okay if I post a link,
Please,
William?
please, Katie, please. By all
Okay.
means.
There's
The
a
egg roll came before the Greek version. See, you go back far enough, and some amoeba gets blamed for splitting in two. I see now. I'm craving Greek food. I'm craving egg rolls. I have sushi. I have sushi in the fridge. I'm just. I remember when I was walking back in here. I'm like, oh, I forgot I had. I hope my kid didn't eat it. And if you're watching,
It's gone.
no, because I bought him sushi as well.
Yeah.
And he didn't even finish it. So I know
This is actually Thomas Dambo's website, and I'll just post it here. And it talks about the trolls in Denmark. So let me see here.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that's
I'm craving
nice.
egg rolls. I fried my egg rolls too.
Okay, this is the website for the troll of Thomas Dambo. And then Thomas Dambo's also built the ones in the United States. And there's a website for the ones that are in the US too.
Oh, cool. See, I didn't know there was ones in the United States.
Yeah, there's 3. They just constructed 3 in North Carolina over the last 2 or 3 years now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do I
all
feel
you
like
gotta
I
do is
knew
put-
that?
So I'll tell you all the states that there's trolls in right now by him.
When I was a kid, there was an artist who put thousands of umbrellas in the Mojave Desert.
Oh.
I love art. I love art in general.
So currently, they're in Washington, Oregon, California, Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, North Carolina, Maine, Rhode Island, and Florida.
Beautiful. Dre says sprouts, egg rolls. Not a big fan of the cabbage ones. I live in the land where they grow cabbage. I'm not kidding you, Dre. I think they push it on us. I like cabbage, and I don't think I ever had an option.
I
I'm
like
not-
cabbage as long as it's not boiled anyway.
Oh, same. No, same. Well, and also because my father thought he was Scottish, we had not Scottish or just he. I don't know where my dad. He was a man of the world. We had corned beef and cabbage at least 15 times a year, and always on St. Patrick's Day.
Wow. Yeah.
Because they grow cabbage and kale here, we have bushels of it.
Wow. I'm not much of a corned beef hash kind of girl either.
I'll tell you, if I have it once a year, I'll eat the whole thing. You put some potatoes in there, it's the greatest thing on earth.
I'll eat it, but it's not like ranking in the top 5 things for me to eat.
Because my parents were like global, my mom would make this thing called Osterbraten. I didn't like it. I'll tell you right now, it's a German dish. I didn't like it.
Oh.
Another YouTuber recently went to the trolls in the Carolinas. They are Alaska, like,
there's 2 trolls out. I think one of them's inside of Raleigh.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 are on the outer skirts somewhere in Raleigh.
Yeah. I gotta find them.
You need to go troll hunting.
Yeah, I should go troll hunting.
Whoops.
It'd be something fun to do.
Yep, and it'll be something you can, go live and show you're out there looking at them,
Yeah.
because people find that stuff interesting. I'm waiting. I'm hoping one day we'll see a troll here in Greenland. I don't know how it'll hold up to all the weather, though.
Oh, it will. They always find a way.
That bitter rock we had for 2 days, man, it made some ruckus here in town. Ripped off some roofs off two or three buildings, which I think the buildings that got ripped off of were there's one down here from where that apartment complex caught on fire. That was one of them. But it sunk some boats, and I'm wondering why they even had their boats in the water to start with, because usually they wait until the lake is thawed out before they start sticking their boats in the water. But I think people want to go hunting. Ding ding.
The umbrella, I remember the umbrella thing when I was a kid. That was like, we went out there purposely to go see it, and then we went to Vegas.
Yeah.
So I still remember the old Vegas, but I love art.
I love art too.
Love cabbage, just not in my egg rolls.
Thinking about Vegas, I really like it when those big hotels have, like, they change out, like, the atriums and things.
It's so
Oh, that's cool, Pam.
Yeah.
She says they're from Alaska. All right.
Yeah.
Pam, who's the channel?
I'm probably subscribed to them. For the longest time, I was subscribed to people that did bushcraft, aka people that would just walk into Alaska and live there, or just walk into the woods and like.
Yeah.
But then I kind of fell out of it. It's much like my tiny home obsession. If you look at my old Netflix account, all I did was watch videos about tiny homes and documentaries. It was weird.
I couldn't fit all my stuff in a tiny house.
I couldn't fit a thimble of my stuff in a tiny house.
No.
I couldn't even get the table behind me in a tiny house.
Yeah, we need like 10 million tiny houses put together.
Okay, I'll look into that, Pam.
I miss watching bushcraft, and now that I'm saying it, it's gonna pop up.
Yes.
I've been to Alaska 6 months ago. Here's my progression. It's always some guy with a beard, and I'm always like, the thing is, okay, they walk in the woods with a bunch of cigarettes. 6 months later, they're still smoking, and I'm like, where'd you get the tobacco? I start asking questions because I was raised by watching movies, so I could spot a fake real quick. Are they like near town? They near a general store?
Yeah, something. You know, there's Dollar General everywhere.
We do not have one in my town.
No Dollar Generals over here. Sorry, I'm being facetious now.
No, we have Dollar Trees, but we do not have a Dollar General. The only one that I've seen near me is in Mojave, near that one gas station where I make the right turn to go on the 58, or that road that connects to the 58.
Yes.
It's the only one I've ever seen.
Wow.
It's not a California thing. I had a friend who worked at one in Texas. I've never heard of them until like people started talking about them online. And now I get the videos of, you have a Family Dollar in your neighborhood. It's a bad sign. I'm
with you, Pam. I would love to have a quilt studio made from a tiny house.
Okay. Yeah, Mojave. I'm looking it up, by the way.
I know you know where I live. I've told you there's no Family Dollar or whatever.
There's one in all of Los Angeles.
And it's in Mojave.
No, there's one in Mojave, but there's actually one just south of Anaheim.
That's so far. That is so far from my
And then you have to go to Bakersfield, north of Bakersfield, to start finding them.
Let's go 2 hours. Let's go.
And they're all on the 5 going all the way up.
Let's go. Wow. I could see, because Northern California has small towns.
Yeah.
I live around the literal sea of people. I could do a tiny house if I could also big quote studio. See, that's the thing. I need space for my stuff. Even now, I'm like Oh man, I've been cleaning. I need. Oh man, I don't know what I need. But it has to be huge.
I told Nikolai I wish we could win the lottery just so we could make this house very big.
For real, I'm gonna need to move into I'm gonna need a couple $1,000,000 for my plans.
Or either go build a house way out between us and the airport,
I
way
just
out
need
there where no one's at.
I need a building just big enough where I can roller skate from station to station.
No.
Oh, sorry, kids, rollerblade. Where I can rollerblade from with my hockey stick.
No, I thought we were doing golf carts.
You can pull me on the. You can go on the golf cart and pull me on my blades.
Okay.
No, I gotta practice my stick handling.
Oh, yes.
I have a dry puck. I have a bunch of pucks that are meant for street, and so they roll on any surface. So I gotta practice my stick handling.
Oh, really, SP Farmer? Interesting.
They all
I
closed
wonder
down.
what wacky theft law it is.
Interesting.
Do you know what? Everything's illegal in California, Katie.
Oh, we're bringing out the old lines tonight. That's 2 years, man. I would like to thank you. That
I wanna
comment
know when we're
was
gonna
sponsored by
finish
So
on
Bust
the
by Jet.
train.
Do you remember? I used to say that all the time because I was so amazed. I was so just like taken by the fact of everything felt like it was
Everything is
illegal in
illegal.
California.
Everything is illegal. It is.
Everything.
Our
Not
laws,
everything.
Almost.
our laws are
There's
to
some
protect.
things that's not illegal that's illegal elsewhere.
Oh, you're talking about
True.
pot.
Yeah.
I wasn't going to say the word.
This explains why all grocery stores have, like, you basically get buzzed into the grocery store. They have
What?
these okay.
Stop.
I hadn't been to the Safeway in a while. Okay,
Stop.
and the Safeway by my house
Wow.
has like anti-pilfering. I don't know how to describe it any other way than arms. They have arms that when you walk in, they open up.
Oh,
And
yeah.
me and Isaiah stroll, and then they close behind you.
Walmart, I used to have those. We don't
Ours
have those
doesn't.
anymore.
I've never seen those anywhere except for there.
Oh. No,
We have
they
them.
used to have
We
them
have
all
them
around
here
their
in Bruce.
Walmarts.
We have them here in Bruceton, but they keep them turned off these days. I don't even know why they put them in. Because
See,
they
Brenda
really
and
have.
I.
I don't think they
Oh,
have
sorry.
theft all that badly right now.
There you go, Brenda.
Shoplifting less than 900 is an infraction. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it is.
So it's not a felony, but a misdemeanor?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a
That's
ticket and they like.
interesting.
That's what I wanted.
In Florida, it would be a felony,
a large metal
regardless
building.
of how little you stole.
We have our laws protect people in California, not necessarily things. That's what
Well,
I
there's
wanted.
also this thing of where if you incarcerate them, that costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
I used to work outreach. You'd be surprised how much each person is worth to the county being in jail. It's weird. Brenda and I both want to live in a giant building.
Yep. I see
You know
that.
what's really funny? The family between us, I know that they wouldn't. If I was like, "Hey, can I buy the house?" I'd be like, "Yeah, $5 million." Everyone, right now.
See, I would live in California if it wasn't so expensive. I don't know how my daughter affords it.
Right now, everybody's in this giant land grab.
Only I would live like north.
If I like, honestly, all these houses are worth $1 million something each, and so like people are selling their houses because that's more money than they'll ever make off these houses.
Mm-hmm.
When in 1970 these were like, just give me a 7-Up, $20,000 and a handshake, and you can have the house.
Yep.
Yeah.
And now these houses are unreal, and still to this day, like I don't even live in the cool part of California. I still got to drive to go to the beach.
I'm sitting here pinning this block together. And every time I see this side of it, I think I got it backwards when really I don't. It just looks like it.
California is very low trust society anymore. It's so true.
I guess it would depend where in California is like that.
Yeah.
Whoa,
I don't believe the whole state is that way.
There's no nonsense in my town. Don't come to my town and commit a crime. And if you're not from here, they will publicly shame you. They'll put you on the website. They'll be like, this out of towner came here. Like, it's my area is bad.
Yep.
They shame people.
Yep.
Actually, Walmart is going to have makeup counters like they do at Macy's. They basically close off the sections in California.
Yeah.
But William, they won't be able to find a replacement place they can afford. That's exactly, Pam.
Yeah.
But that's why the great exodus of California has happened, because people sell their house and they move out of state.
Curious to know where they're going.
That's
But
why
people are coming in too because they don't realize how expensive it really is.
Yeah, I mean, that's why my son moved to Georgia, because he could, when he lost his job in California, he became homeless because he was just one paycheck away from homelessness. And he ended up homeless for 10 months. And so we helped him get to Georgia, and then we all had to work hard to get him where he is now. And he's doing good now, though. But I don't think that California would have helped him got on his feet at all.
Brenda says, good grief, I can't help in the fabric or jewelry area at Walmart. How would makeup counter work? Okay, this is my biggest pet peeve with Walmart. Don't have a fabric section if you don't have people who know how to cut fabric. I'm shaking. I am shaking. This is like, I started going to a different Walmart because the one by my house, they had the most luscious fabric department. No one knew how to cut it. No.
Okay, so do you know how there's like is it good cuts like the hairdresser place in Walmart?
Yeah.
So do you think, because I mean I never really see anybody in it in the South, okay. So you think they'll split that in half, and half of it will be makeup, half of it, because if you go to cosmetology school, you pretty much not only do you do hair, but you also practice for makeup and nails too in some capacity.
Well, like in the Walmarts where I live, it's a whole cordoned off section. So you go in and buy the makeup as you're shopping.
Okay.
And the electronics.
I think I saw that in Hanford, where it has a gate, and you go into the gate, and then whatever you're getting from health and beauty aids, you had to pay for right at the register before you exit it, and just keep your receipt with you in the buggy.
Yeah, New York does that too.
Yeah, I saw that in California.
Or upstate anyway. I can't speak for all of New York, but at least where I grew up, that's what it's like.
Joann's went out of business. There is this, Joann's was in this palatial place next to Dick's Sporting Good. And when the Husqvarna Viking place went down, it's only Dick's in this huge shopping center.
Yeah.
It is weird how much of a ghost town that area is. All these people want you to believe that people are homeless because they're mentally ill or an addict. California is a mess. I will always defend this place when it's right or wrong, but California is a mess. That's just the way. But I feel like there's not a state that isn't.
No, I mean that 600,000 homeless people, is over the whole United States. And a lot of them just are homeless because they live paycheck to paycheck and then lost their job and bye-bye housing. Because that's what happened to my son.
I need to change ESPN. I don't even watch basketball anymore. I want all these jerseys. Where is the remote? Where I'm gonna go buy an old Orlando Magic jersey. They brought back the old 90s one.
Oh, I like that blue one.
With the weird pinstripe with the blue star.
Yeah.
The black pinstripe that is I forgot about that.
Oh. I think JJ Redick used to wear that, by the way, because he was Magic.
One heck of a lot of them are. I work at a dollar store register and see it firsthand. See,
my son, he makes $12.50 an hour. That is not a living a living wage at all.
Yeah.
I saw on the news, and it's gone down, but it's still ridiculous. To live in the state of California, to be above water, you have to make at least
Yeah.
$100,300.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
And if
gone
you're
down.
trying to raise a kid, it's even going to be worse than that.
It used to be 100 and a half, but now it's 100,300. Because
Yep, you better
I
have
was
10
weirdly
people living with
watching.
you.
I was weirdly watching the news, and they busted it down to the exact dime of how much money. And I was like, that's still the average person makes nowhere near that here.
No.
So we're not
Okay.
all eating caviar here in California and
Def-
surfing and rich.
Definitely not. Well, none
No.
of us are. If you think
people-
about it, we're
People tell
all.
me all the time. They're like, "Oh, you're
Yeah.
rich." It's relative. If I lived anywhere else, I would be Jed Clampett. I live in California. I am like lower middle class, middle class, middle class.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, now I have the Beverly Hillbilly song stuck in my head. You want to make a living wage without a degree, but no money for a degree.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling you, I went to trade school. Trade school changed my life. Trade school, like that's why I can sit in here in my house in my socks and my shorts. Because I went to trade school. Oh, now I have like 10 songs stuck in my head right now. Do you know what makes me laugh? I absolutely love the rage bait in your eyes when I pull this out.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the one that I like.
It smells so good because it smells like my laundry soap. Oh, no, it's close. This is
Time to
close.
snuggle with it then.
This thing is close. I want to cut out so many of these pieces. I have
Aw.
so many ideas for this.
I have an idea, but I don't want to share it. I'm gonna see what you do.
I'm gonna go in my living room, and if you ever have a little, if you have little kids, Lord have, oh kid, man, we tell the young ones it just for the kid to be born in my state, it costs $26,000. You know what's really funny? Welding, getting my welding certs changed my life. I agree with SB Farmer, but that was the first trade school I went to.
Denise, that what you just said, that's why so much of it happens. Because people end up becoming that.
Not paperwork. I absolutely love it, Brenda. There's this weird fine line because I'm making clothing out of it. Where is it? Where is that line of keeping a quilt or like me cutting it up and making a jacket out of it? There's this whole wave of people making clothes now out of quilts. I didn't come into this community as a quilter. I make clothes. Quilters are like taking my picture and putting them in quilt stores. Do not sell Tula Pink to this man. He's going to make clothing with it.
It's too bad you couldn't find out because I think it looks like it's native quilting work too.
I can't remember. Oh, I purchased this one from the quilt guy. I found a quilt at the bins. I purchased the one that Jess is gonna get because she's the most unrelenting human I've ever met in my life, and I'm not kidding you. You have more moxie than any human being. You literally are. If you look up "do not never giving up" in the dictionary, there's a picture of Jess like this. Don't give up.
Here. Oh. I need to get eyes on it eventually, but you told me it was at the bottom of a pile.
No, I brought it to a point of distinction so I don't cut it up.
Oh, okay.
Because the one I got in the bins, I didn't realize it's a square panel quilt, and it is frilly. It's pink flowers. So I'm gonna have to figure out. I might make a cape with that one.
Oh, I really want to see the red one.
The red quilt?
Yeah, like the shiny,
Oh, the maroon.
the
The maroon
maroon.
one.
Yeah, I really can't wait to see that one being made.
That one's almost more something kind of regalish.
Yeah.
The reason it looks native is because it follows a technique called notan. I was talking
Yeah.
about that last night.
Yep.
Interesting. I need to do more research. Do you know, I'm lacking on that. When I first came into my YouTube channel, I would do so much research, and also because it's fun looking up sewing machines. But I would also like have a whole editorial about what I was doing. Now I walk out and I'm like, I'm making a coat, and I make my coat and I just move on. I do
Mhm.
need to get back into the more editorial side of what I do. I'm trying to hype myself up into making videos again. But I went from getting thousands of views to getting like hundreds of views. And it's easier to make lives.
Yeah.
It is easier to make lives because you don't have to edit anything.
And I don't hold it personal against anyone, but people probably just got tired of my videos. I made videos for like 2 straight years where that's all I did. So it just is what it is.
Mhm.
I missed last night. You were missed, Brenda. You were missed. Not tan is old as French cave paint. Not tan, it's old as French cave paintings. Wow. Oh, native is old as French cave paintings, I think. Oh, no
No,
tan.
no fan. No.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought it was me. Sometimes I promise you I'm not having a stroke. I'm just reading exactly what people have put down.
Leave it up to me. I always got to make one little mistake during someone's life when it comes to sewing something. I sewed this upside down when it was supposed to be the other direction.
Do you know what? Last night I put 2 hooks. I don't know what I've been doing lately, but I put 2 hooks in my sleeves, and I was like, "How did I do this on both sides?" I walked and I went boom, and I pulled a seam, and I solved my own problem last night. And I was like,
Mm,
so "That's a way easier than I thought it was." So I get it.
yeah.
It's kind of annoying sometimes when I do that, though.
I know what my mistake is. I don't cut down the excess, and so I sew it, and it literally bows the outside, or it'll give it like a weird pleat. It'll give it
Mhm.
a really weird pleat when I should have just done it the right way the first time. I found out that I'm 23% indigenous with ancestry. I've been researching. I was told I was Sicilian. Do you know
Ooh.
what's so funny? I read a book by Henry Louis Gates Jr., where he did DNA tests of people in the South. 90% of people who said I'm part Native American were actually European.
Yep. People say that, I think, just to embellish, and then when they discover they're not.
You know what, SB Farmer? No judgment whatsoever. I am the king of typos. I will never judge. I started with this. I type like this with my thumbs, and sometimes I'll hit send, and I'm like, oh, I just typed gibberish. I've said, I've said such just crazy stuff online. I will never judge anyone. I've
Yeah.
said like just crazy stuff, and it's also because I lay in bed and type. I'm literally sideways typing. Denise, the bit that got me was. Do you know what? I have to check on something really quick because a song just got in my head. He's not live.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about because I just looked it up too.
What are you looking up?
Mountain Tough.
I have fallen. Those sideways scrolls always lead me down these paths that I would not have found if I just picked up a book and did 50 push-ups instead of watching these sideways scrolls and eating sushi at 2:30 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
But I have
Maybe he
found.
has a fight tomorrow. He has to be well rested.
Oh, he does.
I don't know. I said
Oh,
maybe. I don't know. I don't
I
know what
have
he does.
166,000 people watched that stream last night.
Or Maybe he has his
Oh,
job
the
tonight.
bathroom guy.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
become my newest psychological study of what not to do to become famous. I'm not here to become famous. I like this. I like building a community, learning what other people do, finding out about other people. I know all my stories.
Yeah.
I'd rather hear about other people, you know. He exploits who he is in order to get views, and I hope I never reach that point. I swear things change when I hit send. I'm always correcting when I type. Same. That's why if you ever see edited, it was me that I hit send and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's not what I was trying to say.
Maybe he's doing it because he's desperate for money or something.
Yeah, I think so in a certain
You know,
capacity.
because maybe that's why he's doing it. It's a way to hurry up and make a little bit of bucks.
But the thing is, it's working because he went from getting like it's different in all those scrolls. Like, and see, that's the thing. I have a different point of view because I don't get that many views. So to him, he's probably like, I got 10,000 views. If I got 10,000 views, you're gonna see streamers, guys. I'm gonna come in whooping. Like,
Yeah.
like I got 10,000 views on this one thing, and it's
Yeah.
just, and one of the reasons I'm bringing it up because I promised myself there's certain things I would never do. I always say, like, I don't know. I was proud of my father. I don't want my son to be like my dad. My dad does toilet paper basketball. I never want to be that guy. So
Yeah.
there's a line of exploitation that I refuse to cross.
Yeah.
Some of it's personal, and there's certain things in movies I can't watch. It's just my personal preference. So when
Well,
I see someone exploiting themselves,
Yeah.
it internally scares me because I'm like, where did that person turn in their life that they are now exploiting who they are? And I sit there and watch it like this.
No, but it's so true.
I accidentally hit voice to text today. Good thing I didn't send, or Jess would have read me talking to my cat.
Yes. Yeah, we talked about that today.
I butt dial everybody. It's usually my son because he's the last person in my phone. But I every time I go to the swap meet, for some reason I pocket dial him.
Yeah.
There was one time he was like he recorded me. He's like, I knew you're at the swap meet because I heard the music. Hey Mo, hello. How's it going? Yeah. We're going full Elvis on a Friday night. We're not gonna come back and do this again tomorrow.
Oh, this block is a bit challenging.
But again, I you know, I promised myself there's a bunch of stuff I wouldn't do for views. Or like
Yeah.
or even I don't know. So because I came into YouTube as an adult, I try not to allow it to change me.
Yeah.
I agree with that though.
I tell my son all the time, like, you know, there's a difference between being online all the time and real life. So you have to be able to decipher.
Okay, when you see this, keep in mind I don't have an iron to make everything lay flat.
Okay.
So it's a little bit weird looking. Well, it might not look weird to you, but it looks weird to me.
I've seen worse in Zoom calls, Mo. Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh, Katie is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I like the color choices with it too.
I absolutely like that. I would wear that.
You want to see the other two I made tonight?
Yes. Please.
There's this one.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
for
And
the
then
novice,
there is
really quick, Katie, for the novice, what is that block called?
these are socialite blocks for socialites 3 through Fat Quarter Shop. It's
I'm
a
the
free
novice.
sew along with free patterns.
That's
And
beautiful.
every week they share another
there's-
block for the sew along.
That's
So
the
this is
Corey
block,
Yoder book, right?
yeah, this one's block number 10. And I didn't want, no, this is block number 9. Sorry. So this is block
Right.
number 9.
Hi, Rita.
This one is a replacement for block number 10 because I didn't want to do the berry. So this came from Socialites 2.
Beautiful.
And it's called Hope. And then this one is block number 11 that they did today.
I really like that one. I really like with that black and white is my color scheme.
That's not black.
What is it?
That is navy blue.
Oh, that's so from here it looks
Yeah,
black.
it looks black. It's because the camera doesn't know what to do with it.
Oh,
The
that's
same thing. The
hilarious.
same thing with that up there. That's not black. That is navy blue. Here, I'll show you what the yardage looks like because I actually have some down here.
That's so funny.
I actually have some of it left. I can't believe I still have some left.
Oh my gosh, that
Do
looks.
you see the
Okay.
blue in it?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what that is. It's navy blue, and it has this gold spit. And this is not metallic; it just looks metallic. And that's why I chose to use that as the sky up there. So it's really cool. And the back of this quilt has this on it.
Awesome, Rita.
See, I used the same thing on the back.
Oh, that's absolutely beautiful.
That's nice.
All right, we've been going for 4 hours. Doesn't feel like it. We just went on a 4 hour
No, it doesn't.
tour. We just only went on a 4-hour tour.
I had enough time to do a block plus set up a impromptu live for Monday because I'm gonna do some.
Oh, yes.
Dre,
So I made a cool little YouTube thumbnail. You got to go look at it, Jess.
Okay.
Dre, thank you so much. You know what? Always be yourself. That's why I say always be yourself. Reinforce your seams. That's literally how I live my life. Make sure your clothes are tight and always be yourself.
Yeah, do you?
Thank you so much. We've been going for 4 hours. Dre's gonna make me cry. I need to go eat my sushi. I want an ombre kick. Makes everything look like it glows.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. You guys are absolutely amazing. We will be back at it tomorrow. I want to thank everybody who's still here. You are all invited to come back. We're going to come back and do it all tomorrow. Will he go to the swap meet? Won't he? Oh my God. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I don't need to. I'm going to keep on saying that to myself and we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
I hope everybody has a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Katie, thank you for joining.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, you're always invited. Twinny McTwin from those planets. Thank you so much.
Oh, I always enjoy coming on with you. Thanks so much for having us. Yes.
We'll be back at it.
Slide, everyone. Dekos and Koyanok.
We'll be back at it tomorrow. And like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.